Hello, 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 fellow incredibly good-looking RimWorld players. We are currently being spawn-camped by a big cat. Hello, hello, hello. We started with Profeta Calavera, Hypersensitive, Fast Walker. We're in the Glow Forest on Vanilla Expanded Landmarks, a rock ridge. A rock ridge that goes all the way across the map. We've got a little teeny hut. We're going to try and make a bigger base here. This overlay shows the soil we can build on. Not really much we can build on here, but this area is a little nicer. So we're going to move over here. And that's the plan for today. Good morning, good morning. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, everybody. Good morning, VBOC, Profeta Calavera, 60 Watt, PST4, Pigs and Cat Girl, Roofish, Epsilon, Undead Ant, Talon, Telkis, Zeppelin, Mora, who did I miss? Heezy C, Fallow, Console, Unliving 7, Darley, good morning, Epsilon. I think I'm sorry if I missed it anyway. Possibly Jordan. Hello, everybody. Yesterday was a wild ride. Some of the deaths were wild. Was good times. Damalise, Ordo Lupus. Hello, hello. Get out of here. Thank you for all the positive and negative support. Crane, hello. So hopefully get the kitty to move away. We'll maybe walk outside a bit. Oh, hey, look. We got a way out. No. Don't go over there. Don't go over there. Don't do it. Let's make a big grow zone and get the stuff right here. Yeah, work on getting wood and stuff. Let's not walk into the big cat. Toasty Tana, hello. Where'd it go? Okay, it's asleep over there. You can come in. You can try and do something for a second right out here. Go. Refuel that up. Can we scare it away a bit? Careful. Careful. Just scare it away. That was not the plight. We were supposed to scare it away, not hit it in the leg. Okay, just stay in here. It'll hit the trap. Just stay in here. Angry kitty. Yuwaki, hello. Good. The queue should be open. Yes, good. Let me put that up. Pin that. Yeah. Survive. You can go out this way a bit. We'll just mine some steel. We're gonna need lots of that. Yeah, don't get eaten. Wait for the cat to calm down. It's just the jaguar. We'd appreciate it. Okay, it's calmed. So naturally, we'll try and shoot it again. Can we just scare it away? Just run away. Just run away. Just run away, kitty. Run away. It's running. No. You freaking screw going over there. Stay away from cat. Let's not get eaten. At least not at the start. Good, we will have lots of food. And that'll help us come build big wall over here. So we'll gather in all this fungus and then work on wall on the other side. We have a plan. We are human primacy. Cool. Pretty normal. We want to be a mechanitor, a grandparent, sangophage, play with cube. We'll try to get sangophage at some point. Crafting artist, but not construction. That could still be a decent production specialist. But of course, we need to do lots of jobs now. Where'd the kitty go? Way over there. Awesome. Mechanidor doesn't mesh great with sangophage because your sangophage will flee from fires a lot. Yep, and death resting. But that's what we want. Did the visitors come from 2 different sides? I think so. We've made this tunnel so enemies that show up on one side can get through. We can't make drugs. We could make silo caps, but that could put us catatonic. Let's risk it. Risk going catatonic. Are we well fed? Eat up first. And then take a silo cap. Okay. Didn't go catatonic. So with silo caps, there's a small chance of an creativity inspiration and a smaller chance of going catatonic. So it's not exactly very wise to take when you're solo. Slept in the heat, darkness, observe running corpse, ugly environment. We need to get the environment less ugly. Let's start working. Did we harvest all that? Yes. Forks in space, hello. We'll start working on new wall. If you have more than one colonist, the silo caps can be great for getting legendary gear. We only have the one at the moment. Virites, thank you for subscribing. 28 months, Virites. Okay, that looks like a decent-sized compound for now. We'll get an outer wall there and we'll make a building inside of it. Pig's way over there. That's fine. And grab some of this stuff in. When you wake up, we accidentally, his sister died. Nothing we could have done. No way anyone could have predicted that. Keep working here. Any possible cheese interactions with the spewers? I don't think so. I think if you, like, wall them in and roof them, it doesn't make this a normal biome or anything. I don't think there's anything you can do about it. Someone correct me if I'm wrong. We'll just build this up. And grab all the steel slowly. Feel better. I know you don't like eating fungus. Is there exposed steel out here? Over there. And we'll keep mining in here. So no hurry on the monolith. The jaguars moved away a bit. We got tons of food. So expanding the base, next step. Make a new nice base. There's not really enough wood to do all wood. We'll do lots of steel. Yeah, take a nap. Try and stay sane while we're getting over your sister dying. Heat wave for pay. We would like Glitter World medicine. one glitter world. The long heat wave. We don't have enough wood inside to deal with that at the moment, since we need to avoid the rats. Why is the map dark? What's blocking the light? This is a new biome, Glow Forest, from Odyssey DLC. Geysers spew out massive sulfur clouds that cast the region into permanent darkness. Fungal colonies bloom in the dark, fed by nutrients from the geysers. So these geysers, sulfur sprouts, naturally occurring, break in the ground, which volcanic gases escape. Fumes block out the sun. Yep, perfect for solar panels. We were showing that, as silly as it is, let me get the link. As silly as it is, in one of the advertisements for Odyssey DLC, give me a moment, I'll bring it over. So this is on Tynan Sylvester's channel. There's this progress video of the grav ship. And right here, it goes to the Glow Forest. And the first thing they do in the video is they build a solar panel in the Glow Forest. And then they realize that's not a good idea and they change it. Who could possibly be that foolish to build a solar panel in the Glow Forest? We'll never know. They always get people who don't know anything about the game to make those promos. True. True. Looks like something Timed Out would do. Yep. Iwaki. Poor Tia, that one wasn't Tia. That one wasn't Tia. Okay, well, we'll stay inside from the rat. We're waiting for the rat to calm down. That's right, Porg. We're bringing down the boat. Let's clean up in here, too. And we'll make fire break. One of the things about the Glow Forest is you can't do the roof fire break. What's the point of roofing it? Everything lives in the dark. You kind of make a light fire break. We'll have to do concrete flooring. Okay, we've survived the rat. Back to making the wall over here. So first we'll make outer wall, and then we'll start making building over here. We got a decent amount of fertile soil there and there. We can only grow fungus until we get a sun lamp. When we get a manhunter on one side, we can go to the other side. Kinda, yes. Tea! Tea, go get tea. Nice, nice. We can't really grow fancy stuff here. There's a lot of fertile soil, but not a lot of light, yes. It's a swamp type map. So it's a dark swamp. Yep, keep building. Build, build, build. We're working on new place. Yeah, bring in a bunch of steel. Good, good, good. You built one. That was a waste of a walking trip. Okay, getting better. We could put in the Mechanitor thing, even though you can't really use it, to give you 3 mood. That might be worth it, but we'd have to beat up the mech. Because we're sort of just 3 mood below where we need to be. Yeah, bring in steel. No, bring more steel. You botched it. A dark swamp, if you remember your late game Dungeons and Dragons, that's where we find the ancient black dragon. Could be. Maybe that's who's sending kids to college. Probably. There's a lot of... We tested it yesterday. The botches, the construction success chance of 86%. Sure doesn't feel like 86% with how many times we botched it. We tested it. It does work properly. We're just having bad luck. We'll make lots of grow zones so we can try and get lots of wood and chem fuel and fungus naturally from the map. And now we'll make a building. Let's use... Well, 11 by 11... No, it's not it. It's the wrong one. It's... I'll draw it out. 5 by 11... 9 by 9... 5 by 11. That's a sun lamp. So where would we want to put a sun lamp? I think we put it there. We'll put a sun lamp here. And we'll come live on this side then. Yesterday, Prairie Dog 3 Run, you said you could turn on TV. Was it tuned to Twitch? I'm not sure. It didn't seem to be showing anything. Not sure what they were watching. Let's... The rock is all overhead mountain. Let's build around here in the bridges, or we can build right here. We can make that. That's a fine size hut to start with. Yeah, it's fine. And actually, let me use this planning tool. 9 by 9, 5 by 11, 5 by 11. Perfect. Even if we double wall on the inside, we can just make it. Okay. It's perfect. Calculated. Does light kill everything that grows here? I'm not sure if it's everything, but a whole lot of it. And we're not actually going to make a light fire break, because then the lights would just get killed all the time. It was just silly. You can't use the roofing to make the fire break. Oh, wild boar's leaving. That's fine. Do we have rituals that are dated? An animal sacrifice we can do anytime. Oh, we should be sacrificing animals. What do we get? Goodwill, nearest faction base. Where's the pig? Sorry, pig. Didn't consider this. The only thing we have is animal sacrifice. We get nearby Goodwill. I don't even know who that'll be with. We'll see who's the nearest faction. Erum. Cool. The nearest faction's purple. Trying to make the silo caps grow closer. Maybe you could put lots of light everywhere. I don't know if the silo caps die with light. I don't know all the planes that do and don't. Hamster. A lot of the stuff does die in actual light, though. You use the eat the pig. Oh, and we need to home zone that. Bring all that in. Normal quality bedroll. That came out well. Let's load in default worker. Let's load in our food policies. Lavish. There we go. Map is surprisingly good for rancher. Yeah, there's tons of natural grass. Very true. Yes, way more natural grass than you expect. Okay, we started here. It's just Rock Ridge. So much naturally growing grass. You don't need to worry about light. Generally pretty warm. Praying. Playing Game of Ur. We'll need to go get wood. Oh, eat, sorry. You go get wood. You've recently started playing without auto home zone, and some stuff that relies on it works weirdly. Yeah, stuff like what? I've never, I don't remember the last time I used auto home zone. I always manually home zone everything. Put a home zone around what you want cleaned and what you want repaired. And where you want fires to put out. There are mods if you want some things to work differently. Plant skill 3. 50C. Holy crap. You generally want to home zone traps. Yep. So they auto rebuild all the time. If you don't have them in the home zone and you have auto rearm checked, it'll just rebuild it once. The one that is newly built will not have it on again. Oh, I never moved that body. That's one of the things. We keep seeing that freaking body. Careful. Okay, good. We didn't figure that. Okay, heat wave. Oh, did I heat wave 5.3 days. Do we want one glitter world that bad? Oh, we'll do it. This might make it crazy hot. But we can hopefully survive. 60C double heat wave. Gotta be careful. 37 in here. Okay, we're gonna make an R1. And go get the glitter world. Bubba Fett, hello. It is a cool map with the ridge in between, yes. We made a path so animals and raiders can walk in between. We saw this spot looks better for building. People eating raw meat instead of going to the paste dispenser, even if it's powered and the hoppers are full and paste is assigned. It's supposed to be the case that they would be either they're starving because they're far away, or for whatever reason, raw food for them is not as bad as paste. So the person could be a pigskin. The person could be an ascetic. Ascetics don't mind eating raw food mood-wise. So you may want to turn off raw food in that example on the assign tab for them. So my guess would be ascetic. Or starving. Ascetic or starving are my guesses. Those are two of the main reasons that happens. It's 58C outside. This person's just gonna, like, die of heat stroke. we can just run them around. Well, they'll just hit a trap for that. Dude. Have a tea. They're bashing the corner, the one they actually can't use to get in. Mule is slowpoke depressive. Their heat stroke's not that bad. I thought it'd be worse. It is 62C. You just stall them. Just get him off the door. Okay, hopefully that closes. Good. They're 13. Heat stroke miner. You come inside where it's cool. Never mind. Are they bashing another corner? Awesome. They can't actually break in the corner. Okay, heat stroke's getting worse for them. They're serious. Wait, we didn't put out the fire. They've given up. You get in, get in. Take a nap. Piece of cake. Good defense. Yep, make sure these are full. We die without them. Yep. Yep, we're okay. Okay, hopefully one heat wave will go away soon. Double heat wave, kind of rough. Can we haul and haul? Let's throw rocks out here as well. Chunks. You just try and stay cool. It is 60C. There's a snake. It can go to, it's fine. Apparently snakes don't mind it crazy hot. Psychic drone ending. That's good. Oh, mood is so much better now. Satisfying animal sacrifice. Cool. Should move the bedroom into the mountain. It's not that much cooler. This is where we had the coolers. We had one cooler already built in here, so... Yeah, there goes one heat wave. I didn't want to risk botching the cooler, so I'd rather reload one that was built. So the one was already built. But yes, it would have been easier to cool the overhead mountain. Good. Let's go mine a bunch of steel. Could you get a triple heat wave? You're not really even supposed to get a double heat wave, but we could have gotten like you can get multiple quests and events that do the same thing, yes, and that's how they can stack. Like we could get the off-map problem causer, the thing that makes it plus 10C. So that could have been a third one. But it's really not even supposed to do two. You can only get the second one with a quest or whatever. Okay, you've made a little building. We want to make that room nice. I think we'll try and start going to wood traps, because the wood is somewhat renewable. Where the steel is not. It was just easier to get steel at first. It's stone, okay. Super heat wave followed by torrential rain. That's Kentucky. Didn't know Kentucky was like that. Yeah, I didn't update the recap. That was not today. Fun times. Yes, yes. So now we'll try and get this room nice. We're going to hopefully cut lots of wood. Yeah, get all the trees. $552. That sounds like a good use of our time. Do it. Heat stroke initial. Yep. Turn PT, hello. Going around that way, okay. Oh. Gonna be our new digs. Yeah, we're hoping to move over here because there was more, this is the terrain overlay. There's not really much clean space to build. So there was good terrain to build on right here. So I thought, why don't we move up to this side of the ridge? I don't want to be in the mountain in this one. There's not really much space for infestation, so they pretty much spawn on top of us. So we'll come out here. Let's start going to wood traps. Moisture pumps would be nice, but we can do heavy bridges, too. Heavy bridges, moisture pumps. A long line colony, yep. Would have been silly. Snake. You can go up there, Snake. We'll get all the fully grown mushrooms. Make more wood. Feel better. One, great. War Merchant. Not sure there's anything we'd want. So we're already done the mega heat waves. Okay, cool. Slice cap, fail. They don't have any dusters for sale, just parkas. We have a ton of food. We'll sell a bunch for money. We'll buy their medicine. We can't make heal root to buy a bunch of that. Awesome. So until we get sun lamps, we can't grow our own heal root or psychite or anything. Slavers are common. Slavers only appear when you have less than 9 colonists. Once you have, 9 colonists, slavers never appear. Even though there's an early harvest bonus, they don't grow in very fast. So since the mushrooms don't grow back very fast, we want to let them all grow up to full here. Like you can sort of, you can lock yourself out if you early harvest everything. So even though there's sort of an early harvest bonus, we're going to let them grow in mostly. Good, good, good. Waste problem. 3 glitter world. We'll take it. Sammy. I think diseases are the biggest danger, so we're gonna keep getting glitter world. Usually I don't like to get waste packs, but we'll get it. Go bring in the glitter world before we lose it. Okay, good. We have 10 heal root. 10 heal root and 4 glitter world. Pirates are attacking immediately. John. A dirt mole. Oh, he's really strong. And don't let him bash that. Oh, he sees the snake. Well, he killed our snake. Whatever. Yeah, this is a good map for dirt moles. Man, they really don't like that spot. Yeah, come inside. Okay, you can go back out. And he hit the trap and died. Let's just chuck them in the lake. And we'll do wooden trap. Come get... Let's do wooden traps. Let's get those made first. Have some defenses. Yeah, let's do these. So far, so good. Hungry, 8 cooked fungus. You're over your sister dying. Awesome. Mood is getting better. And then we'll have this new, better area. That was another big pile of botches. Way more than 85%. But we tested it. It does work. Bioluminescent spores. Nice. Some variety of fungus is blooming and releasing bioluminescent spores. The spores pose no danger, and the shimmering visuals will brighten people's mood. It's Aurora. Cool Aurora. This is in the unmodded game. This is an Odyssey DLC. That's not a vanilla expanded landmark thing. Cool Aurora. Little sparkles. I don't know how well you can see it. It looks a little better at 1 speed. 4 speed, kind of much. Fancy snow, yep. Good for allergies. Good, good. Good for allergies is what the fungus wants us to think, yes. Okay, grab. Good, good, good. Yeah, the silo caps are great for creativity inspirations. It's something like every time you take a silo cap, 2% chance creativity inspiration, but a 1% chance of going catatonic. And no addiction, no tolerance or anything. Not so great when we only have 1 colonist, but when you have more than 1, it's a great way to get legendary gear. Production specialist, well, inspirations, production specialist, tortured artist, silo caps. Of course, the tortured artist and the silo caps are creativity inspirations. How long does catatonic last? I believe it's like 1.5 to 5 days. So it's possible for someone solo to get catatonic and stand back up before they starve to death, but usually they will die. And they have a reduced consciousness hit, the silo caps, yes. Put some wood in that. Let's come down. You're playing on 1.4 and the only place in the entire world you find mushrooms is in the landmark caverns? Yep. Or just the caves feature. Anything with caves is where you could find fungus there. Okay, we've made 500 wood of flooring. That was what we like. Forced weather, foggy rain, 19 days. Never sleep, 2 glitter world. Let's get 2 more glitter world. Never sleep would be nice, but it's really expensive. Waste pack infestation, that's okay. It's just the 1. This room is better than what we got. So let's start coming up here. And do normal. We'll move in here. Let's get table, stool, chessboard. Do we have a horseshoe pin? I'm not sure we even bothered. Snoot. Let's see if we can trade anything. You'll take a silo cat. We can just get more of them. They have some medicine. We'll buy a couple of that too. We have lots of medicine now. Excellent. Okay, let's hold open this door, and this one, and start moving everything in. Good. So, new place. New living. We'll come put a light here. Prepared to not die to malaria and muscle parasites, hopefully. I mean, muscle parasites is so crippling that we may still die to malaria if we have both. Drug shack in the woods. We can't make quite a lot of drugs here. A hole in the northern wall. Oh, thank you. We can put that in. Good call. We can fill that. Good idea. Free money everywhere on the ground. Yep. What's the disease rate? I believe it's the same as a swamp. It's pretty high. No, 1.2. I was wrong. It's same as temperate forest. 1.2, same as temperate forest. Okay, let's get better zones. Super safe means get in the building. Duplicate. Safe means get inside the walls. And we'll include that for now. Nearby, don't go too far away and get yourself killed. So let's go here. And we'll start mostly working on the top side now. Stay here. Don't go into that pollution. And we got a decent room now. Look at that. Decent. A big old wooden barn. We'll work on making this nice and stuff at some point. Get a research bench. Hopefully get some furniture. But for now, we got to move everything up here. Shrink. Expand. Important. Clear all. Raw food. Meals. Not survival meals. Yeah, put the cooking stuff right there. We got to become a sanguiphage. Become a mechanitor. Yep. We'll get some traps on some corners. Grab these trees. Heard more pollution pop. Yep, all the pollution's popping. Wood on door. We don't want wood on door. Yeah, it's all going bad. We could use pollution to make the fire break. Or concrete flooring. We'll have to do some concrete flooring. Can you get... You're not allowed there? We're on my advanced standard storyteller at this time. Or just make a non-flammable wall. Yep. Use wood flooring for the fire break. Yep. Actually, leave those there. They're fire breaking. Okay, traps up here. I'll let you harvest a bunch of stuff. And let's bring everything in. We don't need to mine all this. Good. Let's store a bunch of stuff here. And so we can walk around it. You put the wood and steel and blocks out there. Nice. We might make actual spike trap hallway, maybe. But for now, spike zone corners are fine. Yeah, let's bring all our stuff up. Excellent. You can grab some of this food. Leave it fully grown in. Good. Pirates attacking immediately. Blitzer, 16. Steadfast, our doctor. I mean, if we somehow get him, that'd be great. But we're not going to try all that hard. There are predators on the map. They're all tiny. Okay, they've got a stick, a mace. We have a bow. Oh, there's blind fog. We ain't hitting a foggy rain. We're not hitting anything. Shooting 2. Okay, they're beat up. Death in 8 hours. We could conceivably grab them. Careful. Yeah, lighting stuff on fire in the rain. High IQ right there. They're confused. Dropped them. Let's just throw them in here. Hopefully they don't get up when we tend some of this. Good, they're not going to get up now. Assign... Okay, capture. Possibly got a new recruit. Yep. What is their ideology? How bad is it? Raider. Prisoner. Convert. So they're steadfast. It'll be a little slower. Let's make this a prison. Nice. I mean, steadfast, no construction plants, but they do have medical. That's functional. Nothing bad. Nothing bad, but not a lot good. Steadfast is nice, but they have no passions for anything we really want at the moment. But that's somebody. So we don't just die to a disease. We can teach them to do construction plants. Everybody can get to skill 10. There's no decay until skill 10, so... Can you come grab a bunch more wood? And we'll go wall them in. But a second person... big deal. Much better chance of us just not randomly dying. We'll buy more medicine. Sure. EMP grenade would be nice. I mean, not for a while, but... Okay, we got lots of medicine types. Keith has a knife. Hello, good morning. You clean up that so it's impressive. That's really good. And we'll just wait till they're ready to be converted again. Convert. Feed. Let's go up to 7-2. And then we have a second person. "16-year-old apprentice." We'll see what their goals in life are. Any big predators? Monitor lizard, cobra, fox. Nothing we care about. Go get that smoke leaf joint before it deteriorates. Nope. Converting, most important. We don't believe in childcare. It doesn't really do anything. Change all those so we do things roughly in the order I want. Oh, my bad. You want to go convert? Faster we deal with the prisoner, the faster they don't kill us. We don't want them breaking out of the prison and killing us or killing themselves, so we want to deal with them every time we can. Converting prisoner, #1 job. Good, food is building up. There's a big conversion bonus when you only have one colonist of your ideology, so we're getting a big bonus right now. Can you use some of the funny shrooms to get the prisoner high? Yes. But currently, for the purposes of conversion, generally when you're converting someone, you want their mood to be low. And when you're recruiting them, you want their mood to be high. So right now we are converting, so we'd want them to have low mood, so we wouldn't want to give them drugs or anything. Also, we don't want them to randomly go catatonic. Yeah, let's get this stuff in. Converted. Recruit. We are very good at social. So now we'd consider getting them mood. Let's give them a light. Let's give them a table. Let's give them a chair. Let's give them a bedroll. Yep, food. If you're coming out here, I'll do this a second. Yep, keep stacking up the wood. He botched it. There we go. Normal quality, normal quality. Okay, we don't need to take their bed. So they at least have some comforts. And hopefully they'll stay sane. Feed first, then chat. We got a full 1 point. That's pretty good. So it should take about 9 days to recruit them. You can talk to them twice per day. Probably won't get it perfect, so probably a little longer. Compacted steel, very nice. And they're up. Harvest botched. We'll see what they want to do in their life, what their aspirations are. Toxic problem. We have plenty of glitter world now. We don't need burden. I'm going to keep clicking on you until we can do it. I want to make sure we talk right away. Aspiration, kill my imprisoner. Yep. We have aspirations from the mod. Yes. Do we achieve them? No. No. Even though hope is the worst of things, we have some hopes. Throw the rocks in the water. Let me make the grow zone there. Prepare for a while, then attack Branya. Creepy breathing. Our bow is longer range, but let's not bother. Shamblers approach. Awesome. Just let them go fight the Shamblers. Bring in the wood. You stay inside. Let them fight the Shamblers. Good luck, Branya. It was a tough fight. Good timing. Impressive. And you're hauling things up. You're allowed to go outside. We've got a good pile of wood. They're awake. They're awake. Chat. 13. We'll grab some of that food. Rah! Dude. Where'd the other bug go? Weren't there two? Ah, there it is. Okay, I just didn't see it. Rah. Okay, let's go get that money. We'll grab all this stuff. Load, 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 load. We'll sell that. We got 4,000 wealth from that. There you go. They're awake. We can't talk to them yet. Keep checking. So we're starting to get to the point where we might start getting 2 enemies. Not quite, but getting close. I think by the time we do that... Nope. I went to bed. Begging for 70 silver to help pay off the debt to a gang. Of course we're here to help. We'll just give you the silver from the guy who died. No in-game reward for doing that, but being a good person is its own reward. Clean it up. Is there a way to mood break prisoners without them going catatonic? You keep getting catatonic. Catatonic is one of the extreme mental breaks. So, on these break thresholds, if they're in this first little gap, that's minor mental breaks, but they don't happen very often. This one can get major mental breaks, and they happen more often. And if you get at the bottom, if you bottom out their mood, you will get extreme mental breaks, which can include catatonic, but it happens pretty fast. So you need to keep their mood low, but not too low, to try and get the minor mental breaks. It's quite hard to keep it just right. And the minor mental breaks won't happen too often. Yeah, gotta stay in the major-minor range. Hey, the chunk just hit that dude. Good, they're hauling everything around. Throw the rocks in the lake. Recruit prisoner. We've almost fully moved in. Another boom shroom sprout. We have some food. We don't have too much, but I mean, it's easy to just harvest lots of mushrooms. We should start mushrooms. They take a while to grow. The only thing we can grow. To get that going. Chat. Chatting prisoner, #1 job. There was... The herbal medicine deteriorated. It's okay. We want to get every medicine we can since we can't grow it for a really long time. Until we get electricity and sun lamp, no hope of us growing our own crops other than fungus. Chat? No, he went to sleep. Jerk. Okay, we can wake him up. Wake him up. Chat. Make the bed medical and they get up out of the bed. Okay, now you can go to sleep. Crisis of Belief is an extreme one. Is it? Is it extreme? I thought it was minor. Let me see. Crisis of Belief Rimworld. I think I've looked this up before. What happened to the other pawn? We haven't had another pawn, so I don't know. The clone run died. Crisis of Belief is extreme. Is it extreme or major? It is extreme. Yep, then you're just having bad luck. Oh, we had an Abasia person, that's right. We had an Abasia person. We accepted someone with unnatural healing for a second. They unnatural healed away their Abasia, and we got rid of them both. Yeah, so we had arrested someone with Abasia. And to get rid of them, we used unnatural healing, and then we sent everybody away. But we haven't had a second actual colonist, just someone with Abasia we threw in the closet. The dirt moles all died, yep. One got eaten by a predator, and one got shot in the leg by our own colonist while running for their life. Gonna have 2 people. Combat supplier. We have lots of medicine. Snoot again. Let's go check it out. I don't know if there's anything we'd really care about. We can't afford any of that stuff. We have medicine. I have all these mortar barrels. We could buy something fancy. You take the money. Not everybody buys that, so sit on a big pile of money. 2 more talking twos. We can do it. Bring in the money so it doesn't get stolen. Anizita, hello, welcome in. Yep, keep everything going. Haul and clean up. We will make a research room. We'll make some bedrooms. We'll make a nice mushroom base. We can't grow Tinctoria, though. That's sad. Does Tinctoria... How much light does it need? We can grow Tinctoria. So we could put a torch out here and grow Tinctoria. Good. Fibercorn too. Yep. I think we can actually plant the mushrooms, the mushroom trees. Yeah, we could plant timber shrooms. We are tribal. We started with tree sowing. Okay, start getting more food. We're getting low on food. Yeah, we got lots of fertile soil, so that's good. Put that here, this up here. Let's put you on opposite biphasic. So we sort of have 2 shifts. No reason why other than it sounds good. We can always put them on the same shift if we want. Assign. We need to put you on a children drug policy. They're not yet 18. 13 to 17. Grab medicine. You are doctor. Do not self-tend. You do the handling. Yeah, I'm gonna teach you how to do that stuff, because why not? You're not... You can fish. There are some fish. But let's not fish. Catfish. You don't gather there. We won't bother turn that light on. Cool. Yeah, gather up all the wood and gather the stuff. We'll make... let's see. Where's the planting tool? And we can dig a little bit right here. We'll see about making a research room right here. Good, good, good. Hell. Forgot the kid can be hunted by a fox. Okay, that was bad. Let's grab a gun. We need to deal with this fox. Oh, nope, it ate something. Okay. Gentle flamingo spike. Take care of a flamingo for 17 days. Fast runner, grayless hair, a vac suit helmet, which is nice. Vac suit helmets are great. Laughter bow. Increased range. Stun. Masterwork great bow. That sounds great. We'll take care of a flamingo. Just tie it up right there. Whoopee the flamingo spike. Oh, it's zonable. It's zonable. Okay. I didn't realize they were zonable. Let's go right there. Yeah, we could do our sacrifice ritual to it. Where's that fox? That was scary. So I'll let you guys clean up and haul and mine that. What are you praying in there for? We'll see about getting a research room down here. I want to take as much non-overhead mountain as we can. Yeah, that's plenty of space for a research room. If this is... Whoops. That's where we're going to do a sun lamp. Eventually. Man, Boomalope, stay inside, both of you. Everybody's inside. Died in the rain. Excellent. Go get more food and fungus. Good, good, good. And grab wood. Okay, we got enough of that stuff. Let's get all this. Cargo pods. Chocolate. Good. We're on a food bill not to eat it, but we do want to grab it. And sell that. Okay, that's a ton of fungus. Very nice. Yeah, haul everything in. Haul that out. No, if you're out here, grab it all. There's a gap there? Uh-oh. I do want to see what's in there. I guess it's probably just a teeny hole. It can't be that big. It's overhead mountain here and here. Yeah, that's it. Not much. But that can help a little bit in our research room size. How big if I do it right there? Perfect. That is plenty big. We'll do steel walls, because that's been the theme. We'll make that our research room. Of course, we need to wood floor it, as one does. Lone time out. We can get all this fungus before rain washes it away. Okay, grab all that. Okay, they're hauling everything in. Where is the fox? It will try to eat the kid. Okay, it's pretty far away. Hopefully there's some other animals there. And we'll do wooden research benches. We're gonna need more wood. Grab more stuff. And we'll have chem fuel. We can do chem fuel powered base and wind turbines. Kid's gonna nature run near him. Well, they're not that young of a kid. They're 16. But yes, they're coming up closer to it. Blind fog again. That's a lot of wood. Wild boar self-tamed. Excellent. We just happen to have animal sacrifice rituals. Okay, blind fog means we can barely shoot, but it is definitely going to try and eat us. You bring it all in. Need research project. Complex furniture. We could use beds and shelves. The only ritual we have is animal sacrifice. What's this? Run random. Oh, I didn't give him a name, and we didn't check stuff up. This is 8698. So we randomed into psychically hypersensitive fast walker. They had 0 construction and 0 plants to start. In vanilla expanded landmark with a rock ridge. So here we are in the Glow Forest Rock Ridge. We made a little home. We would like to become, this is from Vanilla Expanded Aspirations, a Mechanitor, a Sanguiphage, a Grandparent, and play with the Golden Cube. We started Tribal, though, so we can't even, like, redo the bots. And we just recruited 8698, and they would like to destroy a mech cluster, grow old, become a Psycaster, and see an Aurora. So you would like to get 1 tier of honor. So let's turn honor on, and we'll try and get 8698 1 tier of Psycasting. Become old. They wanna live till 65. They wanna live a long time. And gifted us some gold. They want to not die, yep. Has the pig come in? The pig has come in. We can do ritual. Pig sacrifice. Pig sacrifice it is. Satisfying ritual. We're getting up in points. 1 pawn gets younger, 1 pawn gets older. We might do it. We might. Good. I think we got just about everything. We're going to just research now for a while. Let's get shelving, and then we can start dye. We need to start dye. Shrink. Start growing Tinctoria. By torchlight. That'll kill all the plants here. In 100% fertile soil, and so we're gonna have to early harvest it. Oh, okay. Well, I didn't consider that. Okay, we won't bother. We'd have to manually early harvest it all the time. I forgot it's got a teeny short lifespan. Good call. So no, it won't really work. Oh well, we wasted some wood. It's okay. You just research up. Let's get complex furniture. We research really well. 5 intellectual and 3. The bar is moving. Whoopee the Swan. Yeah, I don't think there's any. I mean, maybe we want to make a double wall, and maybe we want to make a spike trap hallway and bedrooms. But let's get shelves first. Let's get shelves and beds first. You got a trader with a second full helmet. Nice. Yeah, they are pretty hard to find. We can also make a sun lamp there. We can kick this wall out easy. And eventually we'll get moisture pumps. But for now, let's just research a bunch. Obsidian? Meh. Another wild boar self-tamed. Well, that'll be good in 20 days to sacrifice that one. We were getting goodwill from the sacrifices. So we have one ritual. We have a funeral, an animal sacrifice, and the animal sacrifice is nearby goodwill. So we know the closest faction is the Civil Outlanders, which is the one we want, and we're getting goodwill with them, but we don't know. Oh, we do know where they are. They were just out of range. We got visibility of it somehow. Cool. I don't know how we got the visibility of it. Did we get a quest to trade for it? Nice. So we know where the trader is. That's really good. And tons more fungus is in. You did a trade request give it to us? I don't think any traders did. I don't know when this popped up. Maybe from the Goodwill? I didn't think we got it. I thought the first time we did the Goodwill, we didn't see where they were. Am I wrong? I thought we couldn't see it after the first time. We've done it twice. When we got visited by a trader, I didn't think it did. Can the beggars give map info? I don't know. I don't know how the mod works with that. I don't know. If we got a trade quest, like if we got a quest over there, like the quest revealed our one spot, but this revealed all that stuff. I don't think we ever sent anybody off the map, did we? Did we hide off the map at any point? I don't remember doing that. And we'll get to beds and shelves. You need clothing. We don't have enough leather right now. Yeah, just learn up. Neat. Gigantopithecus are here from the mod. That's cool. Complex furniture. Let's get complex clothing. You have 5 and you have 4. You both stink. Make a few beds. Let's go grab wood. What animal skill do we need for the mining animal? Megavole. Only 4. That's pretty low. We didn't have it revealed at the start. It's currently in the fog. Something revealed the area. I don't know what. Poor, normal. Poor. It was revealed by the ritual I didn't check the first time. Thank you. Okay, we'll get beds, and now let's do shelves. We'll do some wooden shelves for now. I think we might get stone cutting just for furniture, because there isn't a lot of wood. Shuffle all that around. Impressive. Do smooth walls, floors count as player-made structures? I'm not sure. For some things, yes. For some things, no. For enemies attacking it, yes. For wealth, yes. For angering the animatree, no. For preventing the animatree from spawning, I don't know. You can have torches and other stuff near the animatree. Actually, the animatree should have spawned. You need a sun lamp to keep the grass, but the tree will live here. It appears. It just doesn't get big. It stays as an anima shrub. Perpetual anima shrub. Are either of you an artist? Yes. I think we'll do stone cutting. What about the Guardian tree? I don't think smooth walls affect the Guardian tree. I'm pretty sure they don't, but I could be wrong. Grab more wood. Boom shrooms growing in. Oh, let's get chem fuel. We're gonna go chem fuel eventually. You can get lots of wood now. Chem fuel. Can't put that out there. And that's more shelf space for us. So, complex clothing, we need to kill more animals. So it's kind of a waste. Let's get stone cutting first. It's also cheaper. So you don't really have any interesting aspirations. Just become a Psycaster, which we'll try to do with royalty. With a sun lamp, you're able to use the anima tree for silence. Yes. The tree itself doesn't need the sun lamp, but anima grass dies after 7 days without light. So you need to turn on a sun lamp to keep the grass alive. Like, turn it on once every 6 days for an hour. So, once every 6 days, turn on a sun lamp just to keep the grass alive. Honor. We do one honor with 8698. The other day you raided a strawberry farming camp, which was in a glow forest. They had 2 solar panels. Nice. And no way to have light for the strawberries. Yep. Nothing but the finest of growing operations. Don't let him attack the dude. It was a tough fight, but we did it. Don't go near him. Well, we almost. Red? Oh my god, you just walked past the laser. Jesus, we almost died. Annoying voice, and we don't want incapable carrying. But we will carry them. And put the fire out. And then tend them. Because we don't kill people. Don't let that break. Specifically said, don't let that break. The shuttle engine's worth like $1 billion. Watch, wealth is going to skyrocket. I didn't want a shuttle engine. We need to just throw it away. Get in the shuttle. We did it. Freeholder title gained. Good. Yeah, it's worth... What is the engine worth? 2,500, and nobody buys it. The only people that buy it are orbital combat traders and orbital exotic. And of course, we can't do orbital trading at the moment. Multiple angles. Great freaking timing. We didn't even get a chance to throw away the stupid frickin' engine. That sucked. Well, good thing we got lots of traps. How fast are these? Not that fast. Are you good at animals? Nope. Too late? What did it add? An extra person or deadly weapons? Either one. It could be either. Usually it's extra people at this stage. Please come off the wall. Good, good. We got them off the wall. As long as they don't break in. One down. He's got cover behind a mushroom. Wait for him to move, and then we'll do it again. Okay, it's on fire. Probably like 2 extra people. Jeez. Okay, they're pretty dead. Screw your fire. You gonna run? Okay, one group done. Did the other group flee as well? I think so. Yeah, I know, I know. Getting very hot very fast in here. I know everything sucks. Put it out together. Done. Yeah, maybe we could have just put the engine outside and let him take it. Of course you don't lay down. Jesus, you freaking idiot. Just lay down, you dumb sack of crap. Taking wake up to inventory. Oh my god, you suck. Please. Some of the jobs, like putting drugs in inventory, need to be set lower. Like, it does not to be need to be higher. Taking off clothing and things. Okay, no. They've never even taken Wake Up before. They just want to put it in their inventory. Okay, we can start remaking these traps and stuff. Can't throw them in the lake somewhere. We can throw these in a lake somewhere. Throw them in. Dangerous Badman, congrats on becoming a VIP. I can just add you. Dangerous Badman. You have added Dangerous Badman. I'll add you on the spreadsheet, and done. Good. Let's just get this person out of here. Okay, they will. That worked out. If we had a transport pod, we could gift somebody the engine, but you can't gift it. You can only gift things that the people would buy. The Tinctoria grew in. Is the wiki wrong? It grew in. It grew in and we didn't even plant extra light. There's a bunch of glowing stuff right there. We'll have to test. We'll have to test the Tinctoria stuff. It was certainly true at one point. And let's go with Prophetic Calavera and trade. Prophetic Calavera. Take the shuttle engine and let's go grab stuff to sell. Take a jade for good luck. We can't carry most of this stuff, unfortunately. Awful. Whatever. Just a real quick trip. Wow. Wow, Dangerous Badman. Become a VIP and becoming completely wrong. And throw the engine away. Yep. Gone. Hosting Orange. Want to stay for 23 days. For junk. No, thank you. We'll try growing Tinctoria. $12 days. Growth rate 40%. Growing time 4 days. So it still has plenty of time to grow. Have the numbers changed since the wiki had that? Because it seems like it. Yes, it should grow in. Cameraman arrived. Don't press attack. Let's sell leather and silo caps. And those guns. So we have some money. We can't afford a shock lance. We need a book. Heavy bridges. Any book will be nice. Book is a new recreation type. And let's just start getting components. And Nutramine. Looks good. Yeah, it is pretty lit everywhere. We'll try and keep the stuff that is possibly making light there and just plant around it. Seems all lit enough. Man, capybara, rest. Stay safe. How long till we can sacrifice an animal? 8 more days. Okay, calm down. You can come in. You can go back to nearby. Shuttle arrived. It almost hit the bird. Quest completed, and we got the laughter bow. You can go take that. Nice. You have the stunning fancy bow. And we'll do bookshelf. We'll do an outfit stand. To the outfit stand, if you hit allow removing items, it's just a shelf that can hold more stuff. If you have clothing, we might not even have that much, though. You let them rearrange everything. Yeah, the Tox Round minigun, most terrifying unmodded weapon. Oh, that'd be crazy, yeah. Can you grow Devil Strain in the dark? I don't believe so. I believe that one has a higher light requirement. 51, so that's sunlight. Tinctor, anything that has low light requirement. Light requirement 30. What happens if you ritually sacrifice a boomalope? It goes boom. It does explode. Right in the person's face. Come get lots of this. You can get me lots more wood. The ritual continue? I believe it does. Provisional workers, Minum serum. Not too bad, but no, I'd rather keep the people. Let's get the wood. Let's get back to researching. Kind of do want to get a double wall. Maybe we'll make a stone outer wall with our wooden base. Nice, we got lots of wood. Why does allow on the equipment make it a better shelf? If you don't click allow removing items, they can't take items off it. So by leaving it like this, this is a manual clothing swap. So if you have someone with like a melee fighting gear and a ranged fighting setup, you manually swap between their setups when you want. But nobody else can take the item. So nobody else would ever put on this. By hitting allow removing items, they can put stuff on this and they can take stuff off. And imagine if we had a shirt, a duster, a utility item on this. That's 7 items in one cell. So that's a better shelf. So there's sort of 2 modes for the thing. One is clothing swap, and one is just better shelf. Right now, it's just a regular shelf because it's 3 items in one spot. Of course, it's more expensive than a shelf. But it's denser. It's really helpful for grab ships. Research is just a copy of the original search. Yep. The outfit stand also has the benefit of looking cooler. That's true. I know I reported a bug a lot in testing about, like, sometimes the item shelves just didn't work at all. And the devs were like, that's a sculpture. That's the new art sculpture. That's not an item stand. And I was like, oh. I made a sculpture of one of my people, and I couldn't figure out why I couldn't take their gun off it. It was, or their helmet. It was an art. Let's get rocks here. What is this map? Is it marble slate? That's bad. Marble limestone slate. Okay, good. So, any enemy with a grenade can throw a grenade at a wall just randomly in the same way enemies light stuff on fire. Marble and slate die in one grenade hit, but all the other stone types, sandstone, limestone, and granite, take 2 grenades. So you generally, the only map I don't really want is, frickin' hell, is the combination marble slate, because grenades would always one-shot all the walls. Why did we think we were gonna grow Tinctoria? Who was this dumb? Okay, I think we're... And let's do... marble. Oh, they're planting, thank you. I forgot to change it. You had cargo pods crash through your roof. Have never had that happen. Is there no flat land? Are you entirely on water? Or in space? We'll get the Tinctoria back. Man, capybaras. Just stay inside. There is a bear. Where the bear is right freaking here. Well, good thing we got this new fancy bow. That's crazy luck, Eric. I've never had that happen randomly. Okay, good. Bear. Can't push it away. Okay, we're gonna double wall this, make a spike trap hallway. We'll use Slater limestone outer wall or something. That's marble. That's limestone. Is that in the dark? Okay, put it there, whatever. Can't work on that. Ooh, we got another one right there. Get more pemmican. Looking great. Are we ready to sacrifice? 2 more days to sacrifice an animal. We have way more food than we need. Okay, you work on... Actually, hold off on art. We're going to double wall first. We're plenty happy right now. So let's double wall. And we are going to use stone. I'm going to move this one over. We'll do steel doors, though. Steel doors, stone wall. Sheep join, more sacrifices. And let's... Did we get slate? Any slate made? Yes. We got a burnable base still. We're fine. No reason to freak out. This is normal. We do this sometimes. The bear is back. Steve angered the bear. Brain shot. Nice. You don't run out of fuel mid-cook. So we'll make an animal pen for the sheep. And then we can sacrifice them every 20 days. Lots of animal sacrifices. And we get some clothing. Normally, I think wool is pretty useless because it's easy to get lots of leather, but we're not getting tons of leather here, and we can't grow cloth. Oh, no. Oh, you already used the bad medicine. Great. Crap. Well, we maybe need a new apprentice. I was having a drink, couldn't slow down. We used the not great medicine. That could kill him. No. Just need to play on 1 speed forever. No, stay in bed. Medical treatment needed. Use it, use it. Okay, 34. That's it. Not catching up enough yet. We'll need more wood. We don't need more fungus and stuff, so I don't want to turn on the gathering. It's getting close. Okay, try another glitter world. 47. Okay. We can do it. We can do it. We can maybe survive. And they got a medical level. Well, good thing we had all that glitter world. I'm going to put you up down to blue. I think a blue will be enough. You get lots of wood. You sort of start selecting for the things to spawn on the outside as you cut in the middle here. Everything gets further and further to the edge. 62 with blue. Even better. We're gonna make it. Attacking immediately. Freaking hell. Take their bow. All this stupid sheep we have. Okay. Come down. They'll hit traps, maybe. Good hit. Let's not trade with 4 of them. Let that one go find traps. Worm is pretty dead. This guy, we can kill him. Really? He came into melee? What is this crap? Oh my god. Why didn't he shoot? Well. Okay, good. Go back, lay back down. 26, jealous. We don't want them. Worm's about to die. Hopefully we can finish off Worm. Crap. Oh my god. Of course, the trigger-happy guy makes the shot, and we don't. What is this crap? We're in cover, and he's not. What is that? What is that? Missed like 4 shots. he makes the first one with trigger happy through cover. Yep. No, lay back down. Get back in the damn bed. The shot going right into the wall next to us was fantastic. Yep, yep. Okay, you're gonna survive. Game was just trying to give the kid a chance, apparently. Any predators? No. Okay, let's throw these people in a lake somewhere. Yeah, we need to make an outer wall and then a real spike trap hallway. One more died over there. We don't need that. We are ready for animal sacrifice. Goodbye, pig. Did we get up the pen marker? Ah, we're waiting on it. Boring. You can have the bed back. You fell asleep on I Hate Children. We found a second colonist Glowrask, but they weren't very good. So we're living with Glowrask for a while. And then we got a corrupted obelisk, which is the one that lets you get clones. So we thought we'd make a clone of I Hate Kids and have everybody be clones. We got one clone successfully. We were going to kick out Glowrask because they were not a clone. But if it said if we kick them out, they would freeze to death. So we didn't kick them out right away. Because we didn't kick them out, we got a cultist attack raid. And we had to go fight it. And the cultists started chasing us. So we had Glowrask come and try to defend us. And while we were being chased, Glowrask missed the cultists and hit us in the leg, and we died. And everybody died. No good deed goes unpunished. Had we have just kicked out Glowrask, that attack would have been super tiny. Get scrolling in. We'll get some slate. Yeah, so we'll work on outer wall. And they'll farm. They'll get the farm in. Okay. Animals. We have an animal pen. A legit animal pen. We're breeding up sheep for ritual sacrifice. We need more steel. Let's go get that steel. Even though it's further away. A lot of boom shrooms we haven't harvested, but we don't need chem fuel yet. So we'll keep working on outer wall. This one, we'll do one outer wall there. And we'll leave this corner. Like that. Wiki seems to be wrong on Tinctoria. Yeah, things may have changed. They may have updated the game, but we'll test this and update it. Some died from rotting, but others are not. Some is dying. Some is harvesting. That spot's a little darker. At 50% light, it is doing well. So let's shrink where it doesn't get 50% light. And keep all the ones at 50. Get rid of the rest. And we're getting up in plant scale. You're at plant 5, and you are at plant 3. And grab more wood. Is light additive? No. You can't put down 50 torches and get to sunlight. We're spending a lot of time on the Tinctoria, but we gotta look good. You're watching the stream on TV. Your mom, who doesn't speak English nor understands what the stream, asked me what I'm talking about. What should I tell her? You're watching someone who is incredibly good looking, incredibly intelligent, staggeringly beautiful, and mind-numbingly humble play a video game where they're being a good person and helping everyone. I think that's the truth. That's what I would like to convey. Humility, beauty, kindness. Must be watching a timeout. Dangerous bad man. What can you do with the sulfur deposits? I don't think you can do anything with them. They're just the lure reason why this map is dark. We could sell the sheep, though we kind of want to sacrifice them. I think it'd be better just to get rid of them. We could use a construction book. We're not good at construction. Yeah, just get rid of all the sheep. I hate animals. Devil Strand book? No, we're not going to do that for a while. Okay, old pants. Old war mask. A lab coat. Cloth lab coats. 2 of them. We'll take cloth lab coats, sure. Put some clothes on. Chocolate. I don't want any of this chocolate. Get rid of that, too. Grab some more Nutrimine. Eventually, we'll get that. And grab a bunch of components. Sounds good. Light leather and bear skin can go. And more components. Warehouse discovery. We don't need that. You bring all this in. That can be a spike trap hallway, or we can do one here. Massively talented as well. Thank you, Porks in Space. I'm humble, so I don't usually mention that. As you know. Warehouse, we could visit the greedy pig. That's true. You would think Porgs was referring to you getting timed out, maybe. Okay, that made our wealth more useful. I'm bringing all this steel. Any predators? A monitor lizard. We can ignore it. Do we want to try and get rid of some floor? Ancient flooring doesn't have any value, so that one doesn't have any value. Doesn't have any value, but this does. Let's get rid of that. That does. Any other flooring? That doesn't. That's broken asphalt. No value. It's ours. Okay, there's no other flooring on the map. You took 1 down. Okay, if you're here, we're getting a lot. I'm gonna make you do all this. And bring all that in. Nice. Forced weather. Gala, novice to the Empire, wants to perform a low-power test. Rainy thunderstorm, 10 days, we'd like honor. 8698 would like to be a Psycaster, so we're going to try and get them to Tier 1 Psycasting. With honor. They are not tribal. Profeta Calavera is tribal, though. We don't have any fungus anymore, so... I'll let them go cut stuff. And I'll bring this up. Looking good. Double wall. Looks kind of silly there, but that's okay. Victoria died from being unharvested. Some of it seems to be growing in and some does not. That spot did have 50% light. Huh. Getting inconsistent. Is it just a chance it dies? Is it not 100%? Like, some of it definitely grew in, but some of it is definitely not. Stay inside here. Oh. Monitor lizards. Yeah, get back to researching. Why are you wearing a parka? What's wrong with the lab coat? No, that's the wrong one. That's also the wrong one. There's a warg. A warg just ate a tortoise. And we'll want to figure out how to do bike trap hallway there. That one is 41% lit, but this is 50, and that one died. I don't get it. Soil's all the same. Time they're playing it, maybe they playing it at night, but it's like a huge difference. This one died at like 50%. And these are going to 80. That's not one night's sleep of light. Well, there's some extra light for growing. One colonist for 15 days. We could get 8698 enough honor by sending Prophetic Calavera away for 15 days. I think we hold off on that. Do we have carpets yet? We can't grow cloth yet, sadly. Warg. Warg's right at our door. We paralytic arrowed it. Several times. Okay, it's dead. And out you go. And grab all this stuff. Start remaking traps and collecting fungus. We'll double wall up here and make a spike trap hallway up and around that way. It's gonna be big and wide. Gonna be lots of stone. Can you just make that while you're here? Okay, you tried. Copy bar almost got him. Took some shots at it down the cave. Okay, calm down. You can grab a few of these timber shrooms. Mineshaft base hasn't died yet. Yep. Okay, those ones, see, we harvested them. Why is it working sometimes? And sometimes not. Like this one. We'll see if it dies again. You got struck by lightning. Okay, that's good enough. But let's get fungus. Please grab fungus. You need to cook. We'll hopefully grow our own timber shrooms at some point. Uh-oh, something got wrecked. Plant 4 and lots of dye. Let's start coloring our base. We'll do a bright green. We'll do Viridian. See how that goes. See, there's one less bright plant here. I don't know if that'll matter. Very unfortunate luck. Our mine shaft was in the shaft. Yep. We were digging and digging and digging. And it was like, where's the other side? So we might be wrong. Manhunter pack again. There's freaking manhunters everywhere. Tortoises. Okay, let's try not to... Last time we got manhunting tortoises, I made fun of people for dying to them. We died to manhunting tortoises because we accidentally shot the rhinos next to them. Watch us get struck by lightning now. You get your shooting skill up. Please die. Okay, we survived. Excellent. You can go get all those boom shrooms, sure. Get some chem fuel for later. My bad, you're allowed out. You know what? Don't do that. Don't do that. There will always be more chem fuel. Find more food. We'll get all that. You can plant trees? Holy crap. We got to plant skill 6. We don't actually need to plant trees. I was just... wanted to see when we got there. Nice. That's big enough for a wind turbine, right? Yes. Okay, we got the base green. We have 3 more dye. We'll get more dye. You can haul everything in. And we'll get back to making walls. Lots of rocks to haul. We're hauling in chem fuel, food. A dead lizard. Oh, right in the tutorial. Do we have more wood available? None of that's grown in. We're going to need to go much further. Ah, there's some up higher. Let you out further. Okay, they'll go grab that whenever. And there's some over here. Nope. You're allowed to go through that. We can go further here now. Yeah, grab lots of wood. We're gonna need a lot. Simple meal rotted away. Wow. Raid attacking immediately. 4 people. Well, we'll see what we can do. Can I get to the big monkeys? They're way down there. Nope. Beta Calavera, give it a try. You can try from right here. Okay, nope. One trap. Let them go die to traps. Nice. Shoot him. Nice. I gotta turn right around on cover. Oh my god. 4 shooting in the rain. Double hits him. Why? Why are they so much better than we are? Okay, good. They died. Corpses, human. They blew up the wall here. Can we not go on the corpse? And put frag grenade there. And make this wall. Very good. Replace that wall with limestone. Bring in all the limestone. War merchant, nothing we want from them. They're just tribals. And throw them in the lake. Thank you. Good thing we got extra wood. Storyteller, very active today. No, it's pretty consistent. Okay. We're just playing fast. 5 days for a poodle. We don't need any of that stuff. We get a mega turtle and some giant baboons. We don't need any of that. Yeah, let everything get rebuilt. And we'll come back and work on the wall again. We'll grab yet more wood. Warrenland pod sprout. I think that would work here, but we don't need it. Meteorite sandstone. We also don't need that. Nice to have 2 people. Still, things are going slow. We're spending a lot of time growing the dye. Let's stop doing that. Let's get back to work double wall and making spike trap hallway and stuff. Get some more wood back inside. Base is green. Only decent. We ate all the food. Grab fungus. Yep. Clean haul. Oh wow, it got really bloody. We'll need to floor this so it stops getting lots of dirt. We need to get all these rocks out. Good. Limestone coming. Yeah, let them haul in wood and fungus first before we continue the wall. Lots of stuff to grab. Lots of chunks to move. Nice. Mashed potato, hello, welcome in. We're moving along. Group of poor travelers approaching for help. They're begging for 230 silver to buy back their friend. We don't have that much money, sorry. Normally we'd help. Think we can hope for another DLC this year, or is it a skip? DLCs have come out every 15 to 18 months. So if 15 to 18 months is true, that would be what? October, November, December this year? So, yeah, that's the answer I'm going with. Previous DLCs every 15 to 18 months. Conflict for hire. That's a lot of people. It's not. Thought I said RimWorld 2 is next. Let's no spoilers, please. It was a good cue. Yep. Nice. Got spare rocks ready. Here's some more thrown in timber shrooms. You get lots of wood. Good, another steel meteor right there. Did we fail to haul in the fungus that I grabbed? Is it already gone? Already pemmicaned? Did it deteriorate in the rain? We already cook it? I don't know. We can grab more. We'll grab this. Bring it back in with you. Boom shroom sprout right in the base. And you grab the die. Lot of components there. That's really good. Been peaceful today so far. Nothing too crazy. How is your plant skill? Up to 4. Oh, nice. We have a ton of wood now. Definitely not going to start exploding everywhere on us. We're starting to get up in wealth. We don't have more defenses yet. Okay, let's get... We're going to make a spike trap hallway here. What is the meaningfulness of asking about death? I have no idea what you're talking about. Sorry. If that's a reference, I don't get it. Sorry. There's grass there. Oh, there's lots of steel. And it's not nearby. All that. And another manhunter pack. Well, just come inside. A crane, thank you for subscribing. Where's the manhunters? 2 jaguars. Bulk good trader. Well, somebody's ending this thing. It's me! Greedy! And there's versus body modder. Okay, we're clear. Back out we go. And we'll work on making wall. Disease flu. You're gonna be fine. You're already fine without any tending. Clean this up. What happens if one of the traders named Huntsman? We kill him. The Huntsman kill Huntsman. Does Ludian Studios' fully remote headquarters have jade walls? I hope so. Good question. Oh, no. And yeah, take off that. Perfect. And then we'll make a path right up here with a spike trap hallway. Very silly double wall. Half of it's flammable. That's okay. We can try and save it. And they're surviving the flu just fine. Did we ever get complex clothing? Not quite yet. Do we grow more fungus again? We're playing faster than I think, and we're going through the fungus faster. Usually the fungus all grows in a big pile. There's not really much fungus left anymore. There was tons at the start, but a lot less now. What is it called? Agralux? Agar? Only 74. Wasn't there like 200 at the start? You're terrible at setting up a defense. Is it better to do a double wall or a kill box? Or is something that's simple and effective? Early on in the game, kill boxes are not effective. You don't have enough firepower to kill the enemies before they build up. So early on in the game, I would recommend a spike trap hallway and a double wall are both really good. So I have 7 combat tips that explains double walls and things. And I also made the basic combat guide on Adam vs. Everything's channel. So if you just search for basic combat RimWorld, I made that one. So the 7 combat techniques is sort of intermediate combat. How hard is it to pretend I'm not streaming from Ludian headquarters? Please no spoilers. But I would recommend spike traps to start, and maybe spike trap hallway, and then double wall. And then when you get above like 10 colonists, you'd want a traditional kill box. But if you have like 5 colonists, you can do like a shotgun tunnel. But standard kill boxes simply are not good when you have less than 10 people. In general. Of course, there's exceptions. Let's go get all this stuff. Okay, they're fine. Did I grab... I miss any? Yeah, try and get as much as you can. One trip. Okay, that's only like 2 days of food. It's not as much as I was thinking. That one too. Oops. Get it all in one trip. There you go. Hold on to that. The one of the devs is messaging me right now. So, yesterday, there was a conversation on the dev Discord, the bug Discord, the public one. You can read this. And let me find my summary of the conversation. My summary of the conversation, this is on our Discord if you wanted to read it. You can read all the stuff exactly. One of the devs said... Standard raiders will prioritize weak walls in some situations. So, one of the devs said, something like standard raiders will prioritize weak walls. And I made an example like this, where I made a plasteel walled base, like a plasteel wall, mostly plasteel, but some wood. And I showed, like, these three are wood, and this is plasteel. The raiders don't prioritize the weak wooden walls, they just attack things randomly. And the devs went, huh? And they looked at the code, and they thought things over, and they tested it, and they realized that that doesn't sound right. Okay, the code might not be doing what it's supposed to be doing. Because there should be situations where they should attack weak spots. And they are apparently talking it over and considering what is going to be changed and what and if and why. And one of the things we learned in the Flesh Mass Heart one, let me find that picture too, because that came up relevant. We had a run recently where we lived behind a Flesh Mass Heart. And, oh, here, let's bring it over. Here's a picture of it. And sometimes enemies would behave like breach raids and they'd breach through. Sometimes they would and sometimes they wouldn't. And one of the devs just messaged me and told me the exact reason why they would or wouldn't is within 50 cells. Is why they wouldn't. When they weren't within 50 cells, they wouldn't do the breach thing. But when they were within 50 cells, they would do the breach thing. So they are considering what should be changed. Wouldn't that be exploitable if there were weak spots? Yes. Well, I mean, whatever they do would be exploitable. So one of the reasons we do the double wall is it is exploitable to let the enemies split up on the double wall and ambush them one at a time. Where if we have weak spots, we could do it that way. 50 cells of what? Let me see what they just said. If the raiders are within 50 tiles, they will seek out the weak point. I think it's within 50 tiles of the wall, but I could be wrong. So we'll see if the double wall plan might get nerfed. We'll have to exploit the AI in new and different ways. They are confirming that they consider the not attacking weak points a bug going back 9 years. They said it's a bug since for 9 years. We'll see when and if things get changed and what. Double wall is essential on high difficulty. Essential might be too strong of a word. You can do it with single walls. It's just a little bit more dangerous and kill boxes and stuff. And of course, you can technically beat it with no walls whatsoever and stuff. But every system will have things to exploit. And you've had insects burrowing into your ship through the air conditioner. Could be chance, though. Air conditioner is considered furniture, not walls. So if enemies are presented with just a solid wall, doesn't matter if some is wood and some is plasteel. They choose random. But if you have a vent or an air conditioner, this is a piece of furniture, and the raiders will prioritize this. So your air conditioner was a piece of furniture. Have you ever played with the Void faction mod? I was considering doing it, where I would do Void and no other mods to make it easier, but it'd be really hard and really cheesy. The Void raid always shows up as Sapper raids and always center drops, and they have billions of hit points. So the only ways we could beat them would be in a mountain so we don't get center dropped. And we could use roof collapsing to instantly erase them. But that might be more cheesy and tedious than fun difficulty. So it was plausible to beat it with no mods to be stronger, but I'm not sure it would actually be fun. Similar to the no sliders run, where you turn every difficulty slider to 0. That was beatable, but tedious and boring, rather than the base is burning down and we're running around and that's fun. But everybody's definition of fun is different. I didn't find those challenges fun. Why are we scared of 2-speed? Because we don't have a mod to make it work. And it's very mentally demanding and tiring. The gambles will be done too fast. Yep. Double speed, double gambles. We'll get in all the fungus. Little Sugar Mana, hello, welcome in. Double wall almost done, and then we'll make a spike trap hallway. And I would recommend doing the spike trap hallway before you do the double wall. I understand. I am not doing that. I like making bad choices. And we'll come make this over. And we'll do one more door right here. So this lets us walk out. We'll put a slate door here. Don't roof all this. And we'll make that a spike trap hallway. And this is a door we can close, so maybe we can get out here before manhunters arrive sometimes. And this wasn't, it just wasn't long enough this way, so I made a double. So that gives us an exit path. And we'll hold these open once we get traps and stuff. And keep working on the slate. Was there any more fungus down here? Any unharvested or whatever? Nope, looks good. We're low on food. We can grab more. What would I consider long enough? Usually about 6 cells. But it's tough. If it's a serious question, usually about that's long enough for early game, but you might want to get longer because you might get 2 raids in a row and you might not have time to replace your traps. So have enough traps to kill 2 raids, essentially. So having enough to kill 2 raids means you don't have to replace it all every time. You have a buffer. Thought this was a family-friendly stream. What? Well, yeah, that's just wrong. No. I am not friendly to my family on this stream. Saying bad words makes me feel better. No family because all the kids are dead. We've got this kid. We're raising this kid up. What do you mean? Dark Scholar. Shimmer. Psychopath. Volatile shaped flesh. That's a decline. And they just died to a shambler. What about the other 3 kids? That's false. Mod errors. False positives. Didn't happen. Don't believe it. No. See that. That's a mod error. We only have 8 fungus. Do we like fungus? No. No. Just our choices are eat fungus or nothing, so we're eating fungus. And there's no light, so we can't grow rice or anything. Don't do that. We could hunt a little bit, but we'd have to be hunting continuously all the time. So we're just eating fungus. It would be a lot of tedious hunting. We get some hunting in sometimes. We just ate all the pemmican. I was hoping to get more than that. And I would rather them eat raw than starve, so I don't like disabling raw food. The name of the sidekick from Psych who decided to open an amusement park. Was it Fun Gus? Why, D-Lancer, why would you subject all of us to that? I'm trying to have a wholesome stream, and you're saying bad puns. You see how that's a problem? To be fair, I'm tediously selecting mushrooms, that's true. But at least we're not missing shots and chasing them forever. The mushrooms don't move, which is nice. Unlike the animals. Nice! Was a hard fight, but we did it. What's wrong with bad buns? Do they spoil? Please, please. We'll be growing our own food now. Hornet, 13. Save them? Save them? Get in here? Of course you laid back down. Never trust doctors. We almost got our fungus back in. I probably should have just grown more fungus earlier. But we made it through it. Let's turn the art back on. The shamblers are still shambling. Have you ever had a pet with Rise from the Grave, 9 lives? It's from a mod. I believe that's alpha animals. Oh, crap. No, no, no. Okay, they're fine. No, no. What? Why did you get off? Come on. We tried to save the kid. We tried. Innocent prisoner died responsible. Freaking hell. Released him right into the shamblers. Do doctors prioritize certain things? If you hover over it, any job on the work tab, they prioritize things top to bottom. Whoops, work tab. So doctors prioritize 10 patients with urgent needs, 10 to patients, 10 self, 10 to entities, 10 self, feed patients. Just in order top to bottom like this. Beyond that, they do the closest. Okay, fungus has arrived. What's the E? It was for emergency. Yeah, doctors always prioritize going to sleep or eating or changing their clothes or putting drugs or medicine in their inventory. Those are all hidden jobs that aren't listed on the work tab but are higher priority, which is quite obnoxious. Okay, we got lots of food. We got lots of wood. We can make shelving at some point. Bring all this in. Get some slate. We need a little bit more slate. They have slate. We can finish these walls off, and then we'll start making spec traps. Good, good, good. And hold that door open. We don't need too many fences, but we could use a few. Make sure enemies go to the right spots. They don't need to be particularly exact. Put one here to block that and block that, so they can't peek off those. Or they may not run to cover there. They can stop and shoot from there, but... Proud seals. Take care of 3 seals for 5 days. I'll take... In the glow forest, sure thing. The seals have arrived. What did they eat? Meat, corpses, kibble, processed food. Will they be predators? I think they only fish. There's fish. There's places for them to fish. Just 5 days. Excellent. Lots of traps. There goes all that wood we made. And they're pregnant. Okay, good. It's only 5 days. We do not need to be raising an army of seals in the glow forest. I don't think this would be their natural habitat. You were expecting the navy variety of seals. Wow. Let's get some more shelving in. Get some more plate shelves. I think they'll fish, right? We don't need to get them food. We'll see. So Sasha is hungry and Augusta is hungry. They also had the corpses. Yep. I think they just rotted now. You, innocent prisoner, died. Yeah. And you'll be okay. You can go to full drug policy, and we can make this nicer. Somewhat impressive. Much better. Sasha ate something when we got a shard. Are you gonna fish? Let's see. Yeah, there's less fish in the water. One of them went and fished. Are you smart enough to go fishing? Do I need to force him to go? Or like they don't know. There they go. Nice. Let's open up this hallway. Okay, we have a path into the base now. I don't know if we have enough bait targets for it, but we got some. You can make slate shelves. Will they only get fish, or can they fish up items? I think they only get fish. Please correct me if I'm wrong. I don't believe they can get items. Torrential rain. Not a problem. How is our wood supply? 45. Let's get another big stack of trees so we can replace the trap hallway when it goes away, inevitably. Yeah, grab all these. We can bring him to the safe zone. We'll bring him in here. For a little bit. Forced approach. There's more honor. I think we... Cataphracts, though, they should do it. Ageless, very attractive. That's an awesome gene pack. Let's try to do this as well. Maybe one of these will work. 2 cataphracts can hopefully hold off. It attacks at hour 4, so we'll come up a little early. And we'll come take spots over here. We'll hopefully fall back. Hopefully the cataphracts are in the front. In front of the people. Osa, turn around. Well, that was quick. We shot one in the brain with a bow, and the other one got mega lasered. That went much better than I expected. We got some fish. Cool. Go get this stuff. Novice ceremony ready. Okay, novice ceremony goes to party spot. Let's do it. And we'll get them their sidecast tier that they want. They want to be a sidecaster. We got 86.98 to be a sidecaster. Probably won't really do anything with it, but... And a Gigantopithecus self-tamed. Cool. I'm sorry, we're sacrificing it. You got Burden. That's actually pretty good. We want to do animal sacrifice ritual. I'm so sorry, Gigantopithecus. Go get the big monkey. We'll turn it into food. It's going to turn into a ton of food. It's going to be so much. And clean all that up. Big monkey, yep. It's from the Megafauna mod. That one. Okay, animals, you can go try and get food. Couldn't we sacrifice some hostile animal? No, it's got to be a friendly animal. Well, we could make a hostile enemy animal friendly. Okay, there's 3 more honor. Wait, what? Rats. Rats. Close the door. Stay inside. Okay, that door's closed. What a Cruella de Vil god? Yep, yep. I mean, I hate animals. Like human primacy, we hate animals. And you can cook all this, and hopefully we'll get to electricity. That is a lot of monkey meat. And we got 100 heavy fur. We need to make a tailor bench. You can make the art faster. Let's move that to light. Let's do lab coat heavy fur. And that leaves us 35 left. Let's do 2 button-down shirts heavy fur. And that leaves us 15 left. Fine. Is there a way to remove Death Acidifier? I don't believe so. I don't know of a way to remove it. Two pants. Well, I guess we'll replace those. We'll get more wood from down here. Can't get all of you in clothing. We need more slate shelves. We ran out of wood to cook. Rats are in the south. The north is safe. No, they can walk through around. So if we go up out here, they'll come around. They just walk around. Go get that and use it for cooking. You can cook the monkey meat before it goes. It's gonna go bad fast. Cook the monkey meat. Use it. Use it. Front door, spike trap. Oh, they can walk out. They're directed inside. Yeah. Well. Nice. Very impressive room now. And the rats are gone. That's good enough. Let's go outside. One rat left. We cooked lots of the monkey meat, but not all of it. I thought that rat was going to wake up and leave. They don't wake up and always leave. It's just coincidental that usually when they fall asleep, they wake up and leave. But that one woke up and was hostile. Yep, swim, swim, swim. Yep, you get lots of wood. Wood for traps. No, no, no. If you're here, cut lots, please. Mad big frog. It's way up there. It'll hit traps. Can you haul in lots of stuff? Sheep join again. More sacrifices. We can just sell them. Just sell the sheep. There's a bulk good trader right here. Good timing. Goodbye, sheep. Don't want you. We're not going to get more of that leather and fur. Harp and Devil Strand book, no thank you. Crafting, art book, no thank you. Old shirt, keep those pants, keep that shirt. Parka, we don't need a parka. And do I want to buy components? I think we want to just keep buying components. We're going to need a ton of them at some point. And good, I think they were inside when we triggered that. Great stuff. Now we have defenses. I think we just researched for a while. We have this growing in. Our base is somewhat painted. Bioluminescent spores. You know, they'll haul everything in and stuff, and we'll be great. Oh, you're making all these traps. Boomalopes are right outside the door. We got them the flock out of here. Yep. True. This is not open. We want the path ready. Yeah, haul in, back to research. Get to electricity. Oh, we should have done this earlier. Now we have way more wealth. It'll be a few mechs. That's okay. I'm gonna guess about 2 mechs, like 2 scythers. It could be more if it's like Militors. Inspired creativity, prophetic calavera. World go art. How much jade do we have? We'll make a fancy jade sculpture, because that is not a responsible use of stuff, but it does sound fun. And we can do the monolith. We can turn on the monolith too. 2 Scorchers and a Militor. That's a piece of cake. Jimmy is Jimmy. Hello, welcome in. We've got a nice little home. We can put some bedrooms there or here. We can expand this way. Colossus Toad self-tamed. Well. Somebody will be here to die. Next time we can sacrifice an animal. Yep, we randomed into Boom Shroom start. Oh, sorry. Glow Forest. And with a rock ridge, we mined our way through it at the worst spot to reveal the other side. We started on this side and we thought maybe it's half mountain. And yeah, we're about to be back to just lots of research. Bring in yet more wood again. Okay, there's a fair bit of wood outside. I just want to make sure we're ready for another spike trap hallway. Yeah, gonna be nice to have hauler bots. My sense of direction is almost good as my bird recognition skills. Wow. Oh, don't finish that art. Suspend. Make large sculpture. You're all jade. Yeah, do that one. There. Now you can do that one. That's what we want with the inspiration. One fancy jade art, please. Positive support, thank you. Thank you, Jimmy's Jimmy. Maybe we go trade stuff and get an ally. We have a lot of food. And go bring in some slate. And some more slate. Yep. All the harvests are done. You are hauling now. And bring in all the fungus. And go get stuff outside. We'll hopefully sell some of that art or gift it. It'd be good to get allies. Heat wave. What uses ally we can't contact? They can show up randomly, and when we can contact them, then we're already allied. So it's a good way to get rid of wealth now, and we'll be prepared for later. They can randomly show up on their own. And we got these stupid mortar barrels. We'll have excess art. We have a ton of components. It'll be nice to be able to use all that. Right now, I'm going to regret saying this, I think. We don't want to get center dropped. We probably have enough raid points for center drop, and that would be really bad. Frog got the flu. Good, last of the shelving. You have 4 days to finish it. You're going to finish it. A lot of fungus and pemmican on the shelves now. Yep, we went from low food to tons of food. We just weren't growing stuff at the right time. We'll start a little bit more fungus and try and get a lot of fungus coming in at different times. Masterwork sculpture. An image of Profeta Calavera placing the Book of Carpentry back on the shelf. A sense of accomplishment radiating from him while relaxing in his favorite reading nook. Surrounded by notes on the book. Nice. It's a piece of art about reading your favorite book. For now, just slap all the art in the same spot. Extremely impressive. Okay, there's a few more. So, like, once a day, we're going to plant a few fungus, so all the fungus will be coming in not at the same time. $1,600, yep. Let's plant a little bit more. Server Lord, hello, welcome in. Okay, stop for the day. Tomorrow at noon, we'll do a few more. Let them haul stuff in and back on research bench. Where are you throwing hauling wood? Is there more wood outside? You cleaning? You found more stuff to haul in. Playing with the frog. 0% tend. That's less than we were hoping for. But it's good enough. And they're researching. Good. We will get electricity. We'll get a wind turbine. And then we don't need to use the wood stove anymore. We'll save tons of wood. No more wood for lights. We'll get some more lights here and grow Tinctoria again. Volcanic winter for pay. Non-senescent fast runner. That's really expensive. We don't need that. Reduce sunlight. So, do you want 25 free gold? Reduce sunlight? Yeah, go for it. I want to see what happens. Go ahead. Oh, volcanic winter, reduce sunlight. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, oh no. It does make it colder. But it was too hot. Tribute collector, we don't want to pay for honor. Exotic good trader. Well, we were gonna go... I was gonna go gift these people tons of stuff. This is perfect. Let's take a... They don't have a shock lance. A medical book. I love medical books. No... None of that. We want a drug electricity book. We'll just research it. And let's... They don't take the mortar barrel? They do. Good. Give them the mortar barrels. Let's buy some more glitter world just in case. We have a ton of components. Fertile facial ridges, wimpy Hulk body. Don't need any of that. Don't need any of that. We will... you can have the frog with the flu. And come get this stuff, and we'll just gift them the gold. You got an error claiming your bonus points. Will I claim negative criticism for you? No. No. J-Quarters, no. You that's not the button you're supposed to hit. You're supposed to hit positive support. And we'll gift them 19 gold. And lots of silver. There. More points. Crap. Good, good. I was gonna make them fight it. There was only a 1 hive infestation. Was a good fight, but with good micro, we did it. Good fight. Gift, insect jelly. Yep. Thank you for the help. They appreciate the pay. They killed our frog. They grenaded the frog we gifted them. Was it me? Lucky. There's me. Elbow blade, fast learner. That's right. That's real. Sounds accurate. Pyromaniac, delicate night owl. Adam versus. Well done. Was a close battle. Yep. If a trade caravan, if the trader dies at your base, do they get a new one or are you locked out? You are locked out. If any of the trade caravan dies, I believe they try and leave. Maybe not if it's a social fight, but I do believe they try and leave. And if the trader itself dies, nobody gets the question mark. They just all leave the map. No trading with them. Plant some more fungus. I think we forgot for a day or two, but that's okay. We have plenty of food and if Adam and Smurf started a social fight, I don't beat up weaker people. It wouldn't happen. I only pick on people my own size. Okay, we've got a little bit of wood left. Really need to get to electricity. Is that why child raiders are enabled? Wow. I'm a champion heavyweight boxer. Not exactly. Not exactly. Didn't Smurf usually time people out? Yep. Refuel. Okay, we went through a lot of wood with that. We'll get some more. Any other trees nearby worth grabbing? Close enough. Oh, crap. Close the door. $13 raccoons. Just stay inside. And there are a few traps out there. Yeah, just make sure nobody can leave. Handled. Lit them. They found more traps. Good thing we were getting extra wood. Close enough. Not close enough. Now using the big grow zone, it'll get all the chem fuel, it'll get all the silo caps, it'll get all the fungus. We don't need all that stuff. So it gets everything, and I don't want everything. Storyteller awake. Double threat. That looks like Cassandra. That does not look like... That looks like Advanced Standard Storyteller. Very consistent, but inconsistent. So next step, electricity. Let's get electric cooking. Where was steel? Was there? Yeah, there's a steel meteor out here. We'll get that at some... After we get electricity. We'll use that for wind turbine, electric stove, a bunch of lights. We'll start doing some chem fuel power and sun lamp, and then maybe we can grow rice instead of fungus. And we can grow crop. We can grow Sequoid, guns and go juice. No longer have to eat fungus. Okay, just a couple raccoons left. Mech cluster. No, thank you. Droner, countdown activator, mech node, some turrets. We don't need that. But that does mean we are at the point that mech clusters could spawn with center drops. It's Snoot. Snoot. Snoot is 15 years old and kind. Sounds right. The boom shroom just went boom. Okay. Open up that door. Is it leaving? Yes. Out you go. You're finishing up a Sengophage run in the Glow Forest. You're just about to launch your ship. Nice, nice. Prophetic Calavera would like to be a Sengophage. That's one of our hopes. Was there a fire right here? Grab that one. Yeah, make all the traps. Put them back. You win Tunneler for all the mushrooms. It's a good plan. Tunneler quite strong. Blind fog. Well, we didn't open this up. We were supposed to open this up. There we go. We're not happy eating the shrooms. Nope. But we are happy eating food rather than not eating food. So our choice was this or nothing. Freaking hell. Malaria again. $61. That was a good one. Okay, well, we're going to be fine. Good tend. And it doesn't look like this malaria is really scary. The medical book helped. Hopefully, yep. We're at 2 medical. At 2. Go read the medical book some more. Yeah, let's get you to 3 medical. Yeah, grind that medical skill. $44 with the what a great two high rolls right there. $44 with herbal. That was awesome. And you can eat. You're gonna be fine. Read the medical book some more. 2/3 of the way there. It looks like it's going up fast, but it's not going up that fast. I'm gonna keep making you read. Medical skill 3 would be very nice. 0%. Okay, that's more of what I expected. Are you going to hit medical 3 right here? Probably one more forest reading. I think you'll get it here. What defines a room? Is it the amount of tables? Room type, room world. If you mean the type of room, each thing like bed, production bench, research table has its own point thing. List of roles. Roles. Score calculation. There you go. There's a score calculation thing on the wiki. Pretty much if there's a bed in it, it always gets a bed. Are those mushrooms in total darkness? Total? Maybe not, but everything natural here only produces dark light or whatever and doesn't kill fungus. So we're in the glow forest. There is some light, but none of the light kills these mushrooms. Artificial light and torches would kill them all. So we can just grow fungus just outside. We're almost to electricity. Only 12 wood left. Wow, I thought I got tons of extra. Good thing we've been cutting lots of trees. We painted a little bit. Yep, would like to paint more. But growing Tinctoria is tough. Since there's no light and we don't have sun lamps and electricity. Glow Forest is very amusing biome. Yes, it is very cool. Mech Hive multi-angle. Keep shooting. Save ourselves some traps. And there it is. Just 2 scythers. You hit it. Good. Don't come back. Finish it. Okay, 1 down. Go eat. Are oxygen units airtight? I'm not sure. I'll check in a second. I think you can click on them and hit I, and there's an airtight stat. So I believe you should be able to just check. But I'll check in a second. We need to not die to this scyther. Okay, lit it. You get chased. Other guy shoots. AC's airtight, thank you. Just back up a little bit more. And the pig hit the trap. All that work to not waste the traps, and the pig just walks into 3 of them or whatever. It's like, let's kite this scyther so we don't have to make more traps. The pig. Pig was like, none of that. Your traps will go down. These ones are all... Come up here. A vent is airtight as well. Cool, cool. Of course, only when it's closed, but good to know. Peacock self-tamed. It's not big enough. Release it. Let's have the animals automatically come over here. Okay, more fungus has arrived, and we're grabbing all the wood to have extra. Then we'll get back to researching. Phew. I'm going to start some more tea. I got to stand up for a second. I'll be right back. I am back for a second. Phew. Get all that wood in, and we will get to electricity. Why is the base not wooden? There's not enough wood. The base is flammable. We got a flammable base. It's good. Don't worry. We made it flammable. Crunch those mechs. Grab the wood, and we'll get back to research. Set it on fire. It'll get set on fire. Don't worry. The AFK looks like the head of an alligator with headphones on. It's clearly a Jade Club. And it's clearly a Jade Club. Shoot Frenzy. Use those bows. You are passion for crafting. That's good. Paid Psychic Suppressor. No, thank you. We do not need honor anymore. We gotta remember to accept this at some point. Get your mech link. But electricity almost here. Settled into Mushroom Biome, we randomed into Mushroom Biome with a vanilla expanded rock ridge. There's a rock ridge separating the map in half. We have made a path through. And we chose to settle in the non-swampy spot. Hope this run fails, so we can do another Naked Brutality random start. Yep. We'll see. We want to get a Sengophage. If we get Sengophage and Mechanitor, maybe we'll call that victorious. But that's our goal. Sengophage, Mechanitor. We're almost to Mechanitor. Looking forward to the sun lamp, the electric cooking, electric lights. Mech Lord Vampire. Yep. Maybe we'll do a Sith run. So the Sith rule of 2 is there's always a master and an apprentice. And if the apprentice learns enough, maybe they will kill the master and become the master and take a new apprentice. Or maybe the master will find a better apprentice and they'll kill their current one. So maybe we'll try to do this as a 2-person run with a master and an apprentice. Why are you so happy when you get timed out? Wow. That's strange. Get out of here. Electric. We'll try growing Tinctoria in artificial light. Weird how it's worked. Electricity. Let's get battery. Let's go to wind turbine. Yeah, we'll put it there. Fine, just one is fine. We'll do chem fuel and stuff. We'll get to electric cooking. More 8698 is just getting hit with disease after disease. At least we got gifted more components. You can go dig all that, too. Manhunter pack, come on in. That is a lot of rats. Let's do it. Good luck. Mechs. Scorcher died. He's trying to hit him with the bow. Shoot Frenzy. Not so great. Manic Sparrows. They'll arrive 18 hours. Not in time. Not really any pay. Just let them hit the traps. It's fine. Piece of cake. And let's go get your Mechanitor up. Oh, this one. Oh, it's like, where's the body? Extract. You would like to become a Mechanitor. Pick up that. Install that. And we got a Constructoid. We don't need a Constructoid. Oh, you can work for a bit. We'll get rid of you. You can help for a little bit. We have a little bit of free constructing to do. Transport pod crash. Robins. Greedy, too smart, tough. And it's a lot of mood penalties. Too smart, tough. Yeah, we'll just save them. Tempting to swap out our apprentice for this new one. Okay. You work on the traps. Oh, you can go back out. My bad. Markeen, hello, welcome in. That was yesterday, sorry. Just the same run we ended yesterday. Nothing super fancy. We've got a double wall. We got a spike trap hallway. We got an apprentice. Everything's been going smooth today. No issues. But we may declare this run victorious when we become a Sengophage, or maybe we do like a Sith run where we do a master and an apprentice always, and maybe we get rid of 8698 when we find a better apprentice or something. I don't know. We'll see what sounds fun at the time. Let's get rid of that stove. Okay, we don't need the constructoid. Nope, that was not the... We'll make a better bot at some point. Disassemble. Yep. There's just not enough construction to do. You can grab a bunch of steel. And grab a bunch of wood. Electric stove. Beautiful. Of course, power doesn't reach there. And now let's get fancy lights. We can get rid of torch. And torch. We can go sun lamp here. And you are way fine on the disease. Let's turn that off. Yeah, you're done. Okay, lights. Lights up. And flue is done. We do need to roof the sun lamp. Oh, that's not a good turbine. I didn't think of that. We need to roof the sun lamp. The sun lamp can short out when it rains. So we're going to need to move this thing back to there. Just get rid of it. Built it wrong. Dude. Not a good design. That's some high tier RimWorld play right there. I think that reaches. Yeah. Ramon. Hussar, they have a faction. Yeah, just make a bed. Rescue. Go save them. Rare thrombos. Yep. Grab a bit more wood. Nothing else we need. Grab all the wood in. Nice that we're not burning wood for fuel and cooking anymore. Okay, Ramon is saved. Traps are up. So let's get batteries and stuff. Do the thrombos eat magic shrooms? I assume they would. Yes. I assume they can eat silo-caps. I don't know if they can get the health conditions, though. I don't know. Yeah, they may run into the traps. They hit a bunch of the traps there, too. Can't grab all this stuff. Okay, one last one. We don't have a battery yet. Held! Done. Go eat them. Nice, we got plenty more food. 1,300, 1,400 pemmican. The silo caps actually give an aura. So even when the animals are just next to it, they're getting... So they will get high on the silo caps just by walking around near it. And walked by some. Like this one was right there a second ago. So all the animals are pretty much high all the time. And look at all the cooking. No electricity. No wood needed. Electricity is so nice. So we'll get battery and maybe chem fuel. Maybe solar panels. Maybe not solar panels. Battery, chem fuel, advanced lights. We'll make a sun lamp out here. Friend, we're doing great. We just got electricity. Best place to be a wild pawn. You can just get high on all the stuff. Yep. Hosting royals. We don't need any of that. Nicely done. Yeah, rearm the traps. Cut down some trees. We'll get back to it. Good music for rocking out, too. Yeah, just let them work on things. Looking forward to the battery so we don't have the power flickering all the time. And looking forward to a lifter bot to do the work for us. Monolith. We'll do the monolith at some point soon. We can do anomaly stuff. 1,600 pemmican. Wow. How is your clothes? We need hats. Pant shirt. Yeah, we need hats of some sort. I don't think we need shade cones in the dark. I don't think shade cones would be right. Nor tribal hats. We don't need hats. A bowler hat sounds good. They are 20 each. Let's do lizard skin. Sounds good. Pants. You have a spare set of that. Mad Boomalope. Where's the Boomalope? Okay, it's on the other side. The exotic good trader can defend us. Oh gosh, no it can't. Oh, they fire foamed it. That noise scared me. I was like, what happened? Nice, thank you. Easy. Fire foamed. Okay, go trade with them. Anything we want? We have a fancy book. They have a shock lance. I think we gifted everything, though, so we can't. I gifted pretty much everything away. Kill thirsty, breathless, deathless. Awful cooking. Yeah, we can't afford anything anymore. Very wood hungry. Yeah, we're using it for all the traps. We can aggro hand. They could have it do it automatically. And so we're burning through lots of traps with the wood. And it's why the base is not made out of wood. Sadly. Too much trap making. We're getting close to where the Mechanitor quest... I'm sorry, the Sangophage quest could spawn. Approaching that point. Yeah, those ones have grown in enough. Keep the wood coming. Have it ready for next time. It does make shadows. Fresh meat. Hats. And we have hats on. Now we look sophisticated. Crafting 6. So back to research battery. Battery, please. Maybe battery, then bedrooms. We'll make bedrooms. So it looks cool. Get everybody living in fine accommodations. Okay, we got 5 traps worth of wood ready. We do bedrooms sometimes. Usually, we need to focus more on not dying in a lot of runs. Not dying takes a lot of effort. Okay, battery next. We have some steel. We still have 35 components. And there's a good stack of wood around. Little peaceful life. All animal flap base next. Maybe. Maybe. That's like a sea ice run where Only killing people is the only material you have. The Hussar got up. They recovered miraculously. Early. Nice. The genome most likely to die, like, for the ones we start with? Or what you mean, like, raiders? In what way? If we start with solo high mate, like half the time our solo high mates just die due to temperature right at the start. For random colonist, random start location, high mate pretty rough. We have succeeded with solo high mate before, but even body purist solo high mate. But high mate's pretty rough start. And I think, what is it? Like Sangophages, Dirt Moles, Wasters, Hussars, Genies, all really, really good. In general, Pigskins, Imps, Etekeen, not very good. In general. Of course, they all have their pros and cons. Okay, we don't need steel. You got batteries. Imps are fun because they spit fire. That is true. I enjoy imps. Done all imps, but slow wound healing, unhappy, weak immunity is really rough. Just have to give him a joy wire to deal with the depression. Yeah, and that causes more problems. That doesn't even solve one of their 3 major issues. Just need this expensive implant to almost do 1 of 3, but not really. Let's get chem fuel refining. You can spend all this money and make someone go from terrible to slightly less terrible. Okay, where's this? Let's do 1. Two-bedroom. This one can be bigger. You can put the door... Oh, no. We can put the door on the... I don't like corner doors in general, but we'll do a corner door. Imps have fast runner, yep. Grab more wood. Mech cluster. No auto mortar. That's good. Don't go over there. Over there, privileges revoked. You can get that wood. Nice. And we'll make bedrooms. Let's go here. And we'll go there. We'll put the like there. Actually, we'll go stone furniture. Wood is difficult. And we'll get more Tinctoria to paint it. You can paint. Not sure we have quite enough. And we'll go activate the monolith. Neat rooms. Got worms on 8698. Yep. Let's put you on blue medicine and get rid of that. And while you're here, let's investigate the monolith. Done. Monolith activated. Stay inside. Yeah, 8698 is cursed. They just keep getting all the diseases. %. Yikes. You keep getting melee pawns, you're gonna have to do a melee run. Fun, fun. Like having the theme. It's fun having the theme come to you. War merchant. Okay. Excuse me 1 second. Won't need to come around down here. Okay. Okay, good. Suppressing fire. Profeta Calavera, he's right friggin' there. Screenshot. Let me move this over. Snipping tool. Take a picture. Got the picture. Come to the Discord. Go to Dead Huntsman Pics. Where's the Dead Huntsman Pics? Post it up. Check it out. Huntsman dead. Give yourself an award. Well done. Wow. 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 Got him. Was he a rival? Become a Psycaster. See an Aurora. Grow old. Destroy a mech cluster. No, nobody wants to kill a rival. Mission accomplished. It's me! It's me! Nudist, creepy breathing jogger, incapable of caring. One of those things isn't true. What? What? Smurf, wake up! Wake up! No! That was some bull. Fight back! Fight back! Yeah, things don't fight back very well. Uh-oh. Mysterious cargo. Mysterious cargo. Profeta Calavera wants to play with the golden cube. We'll take the jade. It's 8698. Wrong one. It's next to the freaking mech cluster. Great. We need to start studying it right away. And they're too dumb to fight the stupid... You can't hit it from there? What is this crap?
Smurf always streams in the nude, which is why he never uses a webcam. Which of the other two were incorrect?
No, that's not why I use webcam. That's not why I don't use a webcam. Not afraid of my nudity. Okay. You need to go get that corpse. We have to risk it. We need to study this. Okay, got it. Study. Freaking hell! Come on, come on. Freaking. Let me study the damn corpse. Oh my god. No, come on. Come on. Please. Don't go near the bleeding poopalope. It's right here. Okay. Corpses, human... Where is it? Study. All. Don't haul it into the freaking mech cluster. Come on, man. Jesus. Oh. There. Wow. And the side stealers are coming. More are coming. Stay inside. That thing will move around. Tantrum, yeah, whatever. Whatever. Don't go out there. Sight stealers are coming, dude. What did you just destroy? What was there? We still have 31 components. Okay, good. The sight stealers are here. How does dirty cooking area work with an outdoor campfire? Any cooking that's done outside is set to -3.5 cleanliness. So when you cook outside, it's always considered dirty cooking area. You won't always get dirty cooking area food poisoning. It's just going to be -3.5, I believe is the number. That does mean if your kitchen is worse than -3.5, simply put your stove outside or take down a wall so it's outdoors, and it will be quote-unquote cleaner. Still be terrible, but it'll have a chance. They downed it. Oh gosh, there's more coming. Go back in. They downed tons of them. They downed all of them. 6 hours, 9 hours. Oh, we did knock that one's head off. Okay, now we have space for everybody. Capture. No one got shot in the heart. I am not to blame. Capture. Capture. Just get them all in and we'll figure out spots later. Go capture it. Quick, quick, quick before more come. $33. 10 hours. Fine. No immediate danger. 10 this one. Don't leave. Don't go outside. I can hear more. What's negative about corpse? It makes you unhappy when you see it. It can stand up and eat you and kill you. If you don't study it fast enough, it turns into the Terminator and kills the person it's cloned to. When you go near the corpse, it makes you unhappy having it there. But if you eat it first, it comes back. Everybody gets gut worms. More gut worms. Perpetual food source, it comes back until it kills you and then it leaves. It doesn't stay forever. Something boomed, it was a meteor. Limestone. So in 10 to 13 days or something, I could be a little off. It gets angry. And when it gets angry, it tries to kill the person. So one of the things about it is you can study it every 2 days. If the corpse is destroyed, it comes back within, on average, every 24 hours. So you can destroy the corpse and get it to come back on average 24 hours, and it comes back off cooldown. So destroying it, butchering it, can mean you can study it faster to be safer. It's got gut worms too. Yep, it's a copy. And we need to study it in 4 hours. Void provoke, entity containment. If your pawn is down, the corpse is also downed? I can't remember. I think so. How does it work if on your caravan? It doesn't. When you show up somewhere, I believe it shows up. Crypto casket, it'll break it in. It'll break open. I can't remember all the quirks to it. Corpse obsession. Well. Pig got wrecked. Don't go outside. You know, there's all this wealth right here because I died and dropped all this garbage on us. But it's in range of the mech cluster. We need to make better containment. Boomalope self-tamed. Don't care. Burn what? And how? When you destroy the corpse, the person goes into a coma. So we could grenade and destroy the corpse, but it would put 8698 into a coma. Which at the moment, I would rather them being helpful. We need to study it. Well, I mean, destroying it makes us study it faster. When you destroy it, it comes back on average after 24 hours, and when it comes back off cooldown. So destroying it can mean we study faster. Can we destroy... Oh, this stuff? Oh, burn or destroy this stuff? We could come around here and throw grenades and destroy it, but the Sight Stealers would kill us. There's Sight Stealers outside. If you're talking about... Well, burn it. Sorry, it was just unclear. Burn what with what? Sorry, didn't know what you were talking about. If you mean this stuff, we can't go out here. We'd die to Sight Stealers. $10 hours till we can study it again. We have uranium. Place that with uranium. Bioluminescent spores. We're not going to go outside. Where'd it go? It moves. It moves when it's not on camera. Please study it. We need to make sure we study it right away. Dangerous Mechanosaur lair, cool. Dig this out first. I want to make entity containment first. Get all these in here. We can't get the power. We can smooth those. We'll shuffle these things around. You can't do the corner, you jerks. Now they can do the corner. Good. Let's move that on there. Oh my god, there's so many. Let's see if we can deleg any of them. That one's de-armed. One, you can do it. One leg off. Oh crap, I beat it up too much because I wasn't paying attention. Too many things going on. Up. Okay, that one died. It's okay. They can die. So if we knock their legs off, they can't escape. If they die, they die. There's a wholesome stream. That one... This one's missing a leg. We want that one. And we can risk it on these ones. It's okay if they die. Oh. We don't have any space. We only have space for the one. Bring it in. And... yeah, transfer those ones. $14 hours so we can study it again. Good. All these freaking gutworms. Oh, we are going through our food so fast. We need to plant fungus. We can go outside. So I could throw grenades and blow that up. You bring in that. Yikes. We should be able to get food other places too, Pup. Okay, you. That really just at a nearby. Grab a little bit. All the gutworms. Can you transfer these first? There. Study. You need to study it every time it's off cooldown. But if 8698 dies to the thing, I mean, that'd just be cool. To be honest, that'd be pretty cool. Bioferied Harvester. We need to move one of them back out. So we can make platforms now. Survive. Vomit. Gutworms. Oh, so much vomiting. How are the gutworms doing? 1/3 of the way through. 2/3 of the way through. Yikes. It's gonna be a long time with gutworms. The corpse moved again. What a fact. Every time it's off screen, it can move. It moved again. When you move the camera off it, it moves. Just gotta keep the camera on it. And get more fungus growing. At least we get high on this thing whenever we walk by. Getting high on the Silocaps naturally, I don't think it ever breaks you, which is nice. You get all that fungus growing. We never got that pig to eat. Have I considered that spot was just uncomfortable? I have considered that. I don't think it's the case. Can the corpse be walled in? No, it can teleport. And it's, where'd it go? Where'd it go again? Lost it. Ah, out here. Tribute collector. Welcome in. 119, 272. Man, these gutworms are hungry. Oh, it I don't know if it teleported or we moved it there. We need to move one down here and we can start making containment spots. Oh, moved it back. Harvester. Let's get sleep suppressor. That'll help us work a lot more. And we'll get the harvester in. Get this thing going. Deal maker. Is Scavenger Thrasher some melee specialist? No, it's just someone who always has a melee weapon. That's it. Void Fascination, that's their downside. Body Mastery, don't sleep. So they're the entity freer. We know their downside, it's Void Fascination, but I don't want them. It's Scavenger Thrashers, it's just a melee fighter, and I think it might mostly have a shield belt, usually. Just a generic guy with a melee weapon. If you ever want to test these things, you can turn on... I'll show you. We'll save for a second. Save. Options. Dev mode. Come to the Action tab or hit the third button at the top. Action tab. Spawn pawn. So just search for pawn. Spawn pawn. And which Thrasher? You wanted to do Scavenger Thrasher. I think that's just Thrasher. So then just make a ton. These are what the Thrashers could be. And we'll play for a second. And there you go. These are all what Thrashers are. Apparently they don't have shield belts. Some have flak armor. Some could be xenotypes. We'll go back. You clean up all the blood. Oh, you just put some vomit behind you. one step forward, one step backward. Okay. Anomaly, containment spot. Move that one. Need a little bit of space. Psychic ship. Mail. Well, that sucks. Tessa, did we outrange all that? That's not too bad. There you go. Nice. And we'll move this one up. Should win hostile, and more sight stealers are coming. Great. Inside. Close these doors. One raider had a grenade launcher from Vanilla Expanded, almost lost your whole colony. Yikes. Okay, well, that guy just died to traps, but there's more Sight Stealers about now. $102 containment. Awesome. In a quad box. These steel walls and the uranium door helps a lot. We'll get a light right outside too. Five hours till we can study. 59%. Gutworm's gone on one and not really. Okay, halfway there on the other. 1 hour. Corpse obsession. Freaking hell. We need to study it. Study. Study complete. We did it. We can bash it anytime. Destroy. Done. We're still boxed in with more Sight Stealers. So unnatural corpse handled. Uh-oh. Bob. Okay. Don't go out there. There's Sight Stealers. 86.98. Get it together. Snap back. Visitor. Oh, that's not the time. Worm. Tough. Well, I hope you're pretty tough. There's 10 dead here. 1, 2. Focus fire. Focus fire. Manhunter pack. Awesome. Tortoises. Good. They can beat up the Sight Stealers. No, don't die to the mech cluster. Oh my god, all hell's breaking loose. And there's a war merchant. Wow. Insanity everywhere. We are pretty low on food. We only have 1 gutworm to feed, though. You can go up and get back to work. You bring in all those meals. Okay, good. We got a big stack of meals. Good. Traps returned. Food coming in. I forgot about this thing. Forgot about that. With all the hell breaking loose, forgot about that one. Okay, well, we need to deal with this one too. Moderate psychic drone. Oh, you're psychically sensitive. Welp. Yeah, yo, it is. We should outrange these with the great bow. Easy. Yep. You go in. Come on. You can do this. No. Don't get lasered. Jesus. We'll be shooting 16 by the time we kill them all. Yep. Oh, that one's lost its laser. That guy's not dangerous. Yayo's doing work. Have a meal. 1 down. Devin shooting. Give him the bows. When you can do this. Please. Okay, you're done. Put the bow down. Grab the bow. Take this one. Okay, get out here. You can start learning to shoot now, too. 1 left. It doesn't have a weapon. Nice, you knocked its weapon off. Done. Take it down. Got it. Clean. Crunch the mech. There you go. A visitor gifted you a unique great bow with stun and extra range. That's the one we have. Nice. Visitors gifting unique weapons is very nice. Yep. Good. Bring all the stuff in. $87. Okay, we produce 6.4 biofarad a day. Roofish, negative criticism, what is that for? Let's try and make infestations possible over here. You know, let's make a quasi infestation bait room. I think that's good. It doesn't have to be the same. And make this... Yeah, make that there. If we door that, I think that helps. Wind shower came back, shocked the colony, still alive. Yep. Need more curses. We got lots of diseases and lots of insanity. Lots of craziness is just going down. Probably for all the times I unjustifiably time you out. Well, what's it like to be completely wrong? Don't spread lies, please. Go, 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 go. Timeouts desired for you. Sure thing, Steven. Normal. Forced weather for pay. Fog 17 days. We don't need any of that junk. Chub Nuts, hello, welcome in. Chat is being oppressed, don't lie, please. No, that's not true. Justice for Smurf, that's right. Well said. But negative, what are you criticizing? That's unfair. Roofish, that's unfair. And for time. Okay, get out of here. All this criticism. You'll delay your declaration of VIP war. So I did announce from the first 7 days of April, there will be a VIP sale. All the VIP redeems, remove or redeems, will all be half off. I expect a massacre. I hope for massacre. Have I accepted timeouts? Yes. I accept timeouts. Grab more food. More fungus. Where's this guy? VIP list still hasn't recovered. I think we're up to 93 now, so but still a few more spots available. I'll be right back real quick. I gotta stand up a second. We massacre colonies every day. How bloodthirsty am I? When it's named after chat, I'm the appropriate amount of bloodthirsty. Is it possible to make a automated ranking of the people with most timeouts? Twitch tracks timeouts, but it only counts up to 99, so everyone's tied. Can the streamer see the total number of channel points? Maybe, but I don't know how to. I don't know how to, but I only know RimWorld. Some of us are more tied at 99 than others. True. Chimera's approach. Excuse me, good sirs. Or chimeras. Holy crap, we're so screwed. We need... Wow. Maybe we need to make some smarter choices. That's terrifying. Let's get Let's get psychophagy, then chronophagy. Let's pop off that scar. Oh, by closing the door, that's a good idea. Yep. Good call. Forgot about the doors. Okay, food's arrived. I was hoping to get the chem fuel so we could do chem fuel power and make the sun lamp and make rice. But we're not quite there yet. Okay, sleep suppressor. Put it here. Gift. Authority cap and a war mask. Do chimeras act just like manhunters? Not exactly, but very similar, yes. Nice. Almost dead, dead. Yeah, they're pretty much all dead. Well, that went well. We can go finish the rest off. We'll come around. We just need to hit them like one or two more times. Okay, that one's dead. Dead. Almost dead. Dead. So that one we need to hit. And one. And there's a bear. They do last forever, though, so the chimeras never go away. So the danger is, like, if you just leave them forever and some other anomaly threat comes, like flesh beasts or gorehawks, they can knock down your walls and let the chimeras in, too. And also, they're fast as hell. Okay, bleeding to death in 20 hours. Yeah, let's try and kill it. It does wander for a bit, which helps. Okay, let's go see if we can delag any of these. I don't think we have a chance. No, they're dead. We don't have anywhere to put them. Let's not have a chimera. Okay. Red-handled. We'll sleep up and then we'll go deal with bear. Not die to bear. Jesus. Oh, thank God that trap was there. Okay, it's dead too. Tribute collector. We can come back over here. Yes. We can go clean up all that stuff. We'll go clean up the map. Try and dump some of this garbage. Okay, just gotta stand up again in a sec. You're back. I'm back. Bear revenge. Bear dead. Let's go eat it. Let's go get these hats. We'll re-trap up. Eat the bear. Monolith steady progress. Ah. Wondering why we weren't getting bear. Clean everything. Lots of we don't need to study these things anymore. We're just wasting our time. Did you have a utility item? No. Thought I saw a low shield on his back. Curious how we got that. Okay, we brought in a dead raccoon into the corpse spot. Whoops. And let's go clean all this. Good. 86.98. Let's grab it all. Torrential rain, not a problem. Load. 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 Ooh, a bolt action. And haul that. And screw that thing. We'll get that pemmican. Hold on, we got one more important thing to do. We need to bury me. We'll put me right over here. Okay, put that there and come get Barry Smurf. Yep, that's the last Smurf we'll see then. Give me an honorable and noble burial by the little pond. And reopen this up. Good. So now we need Prophetic Calavera to become a Sengophage. They've become a Mechanitor, though we don't have any Mechanitor stuff at the moment. We'll need to research basic mech tech so we can get a recharger and we make ourselves some lifters. Maybe an Agrahand. But at the moment, we just need to clean up and research up. Where is... Medical treatment needed. How is your gutworms doing? 41%. Your gutworms are at 281. Almost done. We have struck Jade. Ah. Good. This is infestation bait room. Leaving these little walls sort of helps with infestation chance. There's a better design to do it, but that's good enough. Next 10 is going to be 18%. If it's 18%, Love Cats gets banned. You can have this bolt action now. So, biofuel refining, then we have chem fuel power. We need 100 bioferrite. We have 35. That's going to be a bunch of days. You're wearing the fancy robe. Prestige robe. Excellent. And hopefully we can trade away all the bows and things. Okay, they're cleaning up corpses. Don't bother get that. Fugitive lair, we don't care. Yep, clean up the bodies. Mediocre, mediocre, extremely impressive. Let's move normal art. Normal art. I think that'll make these rooms nicer, and this is going to stay. This is still extremely impressive, slightly impressive, slightly impressive. Much better. Grab a bit more wood. That is coming along. We don't have a Molotov for it. That's good enough. Let's just stop here. Don't go in there. Good enough. Let's get to chem fuel power. Let's get to some crop we can eat. Shrink. So they're cleaning up wood, and then they'll get back to it. Low psychic drone. Should be okay. Are we grabbing more junk? What junk is left? Can you please research? 8698. Love cats. Love cats. The next 10 will most likely be 18%. Love cats. Love cats, I'm so sorry. But you need to go. You need to leave. How could you do this to us? Entirely your fault. Medical 10 quality, 18%. Total 10 quality, 299 of 300. Okay, we just got it. We're good now. Oh, no. 299 of 300. So we're off by 1%. Off by... Missed it by 1. You know, Love Cats deserved it.
"2 years of hearing Smurf say he's so sorry, when he's actually not sorry at all. Also, needs more fire."
Paranoiac, 2 years. Thank you, Paranoiac. Running with Van Halen. Hello, welcome in. Oh, vomit. This is looking pretty good. Just need to be a sanguiphage. We're up to 20 biofair right there. 81. That's enough for the sleep suppressor. And the sleep suppressor will let us research way, way more. Let's get chairs. They're going to be doing that all day, every day. You should sit in comfort. Another manhunting pack. Sparrows. Nice. Let's try and get better quality beds. We'll cut down a bunch of trees. And go for beds. Good. Normal. Good. Normal. Uninstall. There. They could switch rooms. It's okay. Now we're researching at the sleep suppressor. Doing awesome. Don't plant this fungus again. We don't have to feed the gutworms anymore. There's a lot of birds. That is a lot of birds. Yeah, research up. Biofuel refining. Nice place we got. Another bird hidden in our trap. The birds are flying around. Little red dots. We don't have to grow fungus, natural or enough. Yep, I'm familiar with it. But we don't have to go outside to get it anymore. As you play, though, the fungus gets further and further away. So let's see how much... There's only 14 Agrolux visible here. It's all further out, and there's barely any left. So, as you progress, it gets further and further away. There was like 200 when you started on the map, and there was 100 not long ago. Now there's only 57, and none of it's close. So we've pushed all the edible fungus further and further away, and sometimes we can't get it because of sparrows. So that's why we're growing food. Chem fuel power. Let's put it in here. And we'll turn on the sun lamp. Can't quite make it outside. Okay, we'll switch that to rice later. Turn this off. We don't need it right now. I'll make another one. Falling transporter. We don't need that. The birds are under control. Let's go outside. You start grabbing slag. We'll start smelting. Where is slag? Let's put slag here. There it is. Bring all that in. More free stuff. Boomalope self-tamed. I don't think we're going to do that at the animal sacrifice ritual. But we now have a Boomalope to power the base, which is nice. Chem fuel production secure. It needs a name. And the Boomalope is running wild. Good name from Old Gru for the Boomalope. You just bring it in here. Cultist hate chanters. Crap. Okay. Why do you feel like you're gonna die soon? I see you've watched this stream before. Okay. If you can just make them all bleed a bit. We can make them all bleed. Okay, that's good. 10, 6, 10. 10, 18, not bleeding. Okay, come all the way around. Try not to knock him over. $22. That was you weren't supposed to kill him. Just weaken him up. Yeah. Perfect. Oh, crap. Let's go inside. Okay, you're not very good at this. Let him bleed out. They won't flee, so we may lose a fair bit of walls. That one's... Okay, we hit him in the jaw. But the other ones are just going to fall over and die. And I think I'd rather them just hit walls and die. How are they going to heat chant with a cracked jaw, right? Good question. I mean, the pregnant one's dying in 2 hours, though. Broke into the traps. Wow. Kind, annoying voice, teetotaler, 36, 39, neurotic kind. Yep, we're done. Human corpses. Out we go. Do they miscarry due to dying? I mean, I guess so. They die and there's no more baby. But injuries, physical injuries can cause miscarriages, yes. Get these corpses out of here. Lots of traps to remake. Lots of wood to gather. Will the falling ceiling trigger or destroy an IED? I assume it deals damage to it, and it could destroy it, but I don't know. What's going to happen when lightning strikes the boomalope and all these boom shrooms? If lightning strikes there, you get banned. It's not going to happen. You just need faith. Good fire management. What are the 3 rules of fire management? Prepare, prepare, prepare. I think we've done those. Now you are hoping for a lightning strike. Wow. Okay, it's open. I shouldn't be allowed to use fire foam yet? What fire foam? What? There's no foam on the map. We did use fire foam to put out a fire right here, but that's because we tricked the allies into doing it for us. It was calculated. And remake all these traps. We need a ton more wood. And clean all this up. Blood everywhere. So many less fires without the Zit event. Yep. And keep hauling in wood. Bring in lots and lots. It was essentially disabled due to hidden conduits. So if you build hidden conduits, you don't get Zit events, random ones. You can still get the rain causing it if you have, like, exposed batteries. Okay, it's charging up lots. Get those ones. Get the traps remade. Re-prepare. I banned them, and they're immediately back. Wow, Smurf is weak. Wow, get out of here. Got your get out. No trash talking. Okay. Traps are almost remade. A few more to go. They're cleaning. Are we really out of wood? We need yet more. That wasn't sufficient trees. Gonna need a lot. You can cut extra. I don't want him to get all the fungus and all the silo caps. At least not yet. So we'll get... Oh, no. Let's get basic mech tech. Basic mech tech. Then we can hopefully get like an aggro hand. And that'll help a ton. Aggro hand and a lifter. And it'll free us more time to actually do work. Yeah, feel better. Chop wood. You can get lots. Whoa, that's a big crocodile. Don't go next to the giant freaking crocodile. Call that in. Call that in. Screw it. That's good enough. Stay inside. Screw the crocodile. Screw studying all that stuff. We got enough traps up. Let's stay inside and study. Research. Let's get mech tech. Let some lifter and aggro hands handle all that. The Dark Animals. 62 koalas. 2 elite mercenaries. I'm sorry, we're sacrificing you to the Jade Club. Let's go handle this mega alligator. What? Base. Base, help us out. Perfect. Uh, 16 hours. What is this garbage? Make them beds. 16 hours. Yeah, we need a dismiss button on these. Yes. Okay, how long for the quest? 13 hours ago, so 3 hours. Oh. Sure, haul corpses for a second. Get in here. Get in there and block. Will they come? No? And start gunning down koalas? Just as our forefathers intended. One. Food binge. Are you freaking kidding me? Can you just go out and die like a normal person? Trying to have you suicide. Like Pace. Fuck that. They made it in. Good, good, good. Get bashed, get bashed. No, they're making it in. Oh my god. Oh my god. Effing hell. Jesus. These quests suck. I hate these quests so much. That was stupid. Well, now we got a bunch of koalas inside. Could have just killed them from the start. Yep. Power's going down. Need the power to go up a bit. At least we're getting lots of research done, but we'll have to figure out how to get these koalas out. Wow. Some stupid corpses here. At least move it to the side. Nope. At least we sacrificed. No, no! Young beggar, not Rego. 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 Not like this, Rego. Rego. You beat up a koala. Didn't beat up the second. Got the first one, not the second. Okay, we need to open a door. There. They can all leave now. Without going through the trap field, hopefully. Let's not have the power flicker. Turn that off. Jade green's a nice color, that's right. We'll turn this back on. Are all the koalas gone? Yes, they are. Close this door back. Open this door back. No. Open the door. There we go. And just stay inside. Turn this one on. Let's throw that person's corpse away, hopefully. You can go out for a bit. Psychophagy, chronophagy. We'll fix her scar. Okay, make a few traps. Anything? We don't need this LMG. What are those geysers? They are sulfur sprouts. That's they have no function. It's just the lure reason why the map is dark. They're what is causing permanent darkness. Yep, get lots more wood. Grab all that. Psychic Soothe. Better mood. Get all the traps. Yeah, we're building up the wood. And we'll be all set to go. We've unlocked Mechanitor stuff. Don't let that kill everything. So I think we'll put the Mechanitor in here. If we dig this 3 wide, like we do, we'll make a room. Right there. Dig that out. Hopefully it doesn't get infestationed. The big crocodile rotted. That's okay. We didn't need it. Let's risk... Nah, we won't risk that one. That's around the big protrusion. We'll come mine this, though. We need that smelter up. And sure, we have steel. You build up wood for the future. And we will mine. No, just get these 3. You don't need to mine. Don't mine anything down here. Wood. Don't chop wood. That's good enough. That was sufficient. Good. Studied. What's your... You're at 9 intellectual and 13. Fantastic. We've learned very well. Good. And you are mining. Struck jade. I think we had found jade. So this will be room for Mechanitor buildings. We need to responsibly throw the waste far away. Throw it in a lake. Mining 10. Looking forward to a Mechanitor. For now, just stay inside. We'll let the mechs go grab stuff. Really wish you get into mechs, but they seem like a hassle and not so fun. The worker mechs are awesome. The hauler bots especially are fantastic. The combat mechs are pretty meh, though. You just need a willingness to simply take the waste packs and throw them in the corner of the map. And who cares about waste pack infestations? But it's very nice to have lots of lifter bots. So the issue with animals is they don't haul nearly as much as a person does. Let me find that clip. Let me find the little clip of hauling. So mechs and people haul like this. Animals and dryads haul like the bottom. So an animal will haul once, and then it'll wander around, and then it'll haul again, and then it'll wander around. Where in contrast, a mech will just keep hauling over and over and over and over and over again. So this is a mech hauler, and that's an animal hauler. But I mean, it's really a big deal for on high difficulty as you get later in the game. Like, raids are so big and millions of items drop that you want to clean up. So it's a big deal with when you have tons of things that need to be hauled. And let's get the mech stuff. Move that one. Move that one. Yeah, haul all this. Grab all the steel. We'll hold off on the smelter. Let's get this done first. Important corpses. Mech. Friendly mechs. Chip. 4. Not grab core. Let's get a lifter and then an aggro hand and resurrect light mech. Do forever. We're making our door right here. Troyvin, hello, welcome in. We are doing fantastic. We're getting bots up right now. Dryads could be useful for medicine in the Glow Forest. That would have been could have been good if we wanted somebody to be dedicated with plants. I don't think we have anybody with a passion for plants, so like we would have gotten like it would have been a lot of time spent. It'd be easier just to walk right there and grab heal root and walk back. Like just camp once, grab heal root, camp, walk home. But it could be, if you're really desperate for medicine, yes. Grab all that. Do not go in there. And that should be enough. Start one. Perfect. Lifter come in, then aggro hand. Do one. Don't go forever. Drop on the ground. We'll let bots handle everything after mining the steel. Now we'll get the smelter. And that's warming up. Not too bad, though. We'll extend the power line. Make more light in here. We'll try and dissuade infestations in this area. The light helps a little. You can get the bots going. Turn this off. Auto smell. You know what? You can turn it on. Bot completed. Lifter. Get the lifter. Ravening. You're up, Ravening. Get an Agrahand and then get a few more lifters. You bring all that in. Mech. Auto repair. Charge. 20 whatever percent. Assigned to team 2. Dormant self-charge. Assigned back to team 1. The off team and the on team. Good, and you are getting rid of all these silly knives and things. And destroy the bows. Good. We should get gun turrets and machining and stuff. Okay, that's enough. Outdoor privileges revoked. Waste dump, we don't need that. Is there a way to set off time to come back to base before powering off? No. You have to turn them off first and then tell them to come inside. And sometimes they'll get stuck wherever with no power. Nice little base. In Ravening's hauling everything from everywhere. We'll have the Agrahand chop the wood on like the edge of the map. It'll start making more wood come closer. And if the Agrahand dies, I mean, that's just great. Whatever. One more of these, and we'll turn on that. Make a... No. Great grow zone. There you go. What do you mean you can't? I thought I shrunk these so you could. No, we're gonna go rice. Rice first. It's gonna kill everything right here, but that's okay. So, goal is Sanguiphage. Sanguiphage, play with Golden Cube. See an Aurora. Oh, we can't do that here. 8698 wants to leave. They want to see an Aurora. Agrahand is in. Yep. Enjoy. Cut the trees at the edge of the map. Sounds great. And we have plenty of chem fuel. And we can get more. Agrahand is up. Isabel ringing. Wow. Unliving 7. Really? Isabel ringing. That's the name you're going with? Almost enough jade for another. We can make another one. We can make a jade sculpture, a large one. It's 100 for each. We already have one, and this is masterwork, so beauty's already out of control. Let's research up. And we're gonna have good food now. How fancy. And we'll get another power. Yep. Smelt it. Done with fungus, hopefully, hopefully. Do we have enough jade to time you out? Always have enough. Dwayne was passing by. I missed Dwayne. Dwayne Padilla passed by. I missed it. I figured out where we dumped the waste packs? Yeah, in the lake. Like a responsible person. Throw them somewhere on the other side of the map. Good, good. Inspired surgery, don't need it. Ancient installation treasure. Can you come get this lifter? Thank you. This one is not Smurf. Named by Don Quixote. Well, we're losing lots of fungus, but that's okay. We will have a big pile of rice coming in. More rice than we need. Then we'll chop down this and mix it into some other things. We'll split the zones, I mean, and make some rice, some other stuff. We're playing with all the DLCs at the moment. Mech Cluster. Excellent. I can just hang out there. Don't die. Okay. Invert. Mechs, don't die. Just don't go over there. Over there, privileges revoked. Somebody wanted to whoop a mech cluster. Did we? We've achieved that. We've defeated one. So we've become a sidecaster and destroyed a mech cluster for them. Grow old and see an aurora. Grow old's gonna take forever, and I don't think they can see aurora on this map. And then we want to become a grandparent and a sangophage and play with the golden cube. So we'll accept more mysterious cargoes. We've accepted the one we've been offered. We could do chronophagy to make them grow old. That is true. We are working towards chronophagy. Good, plenty of power. I think we can turn one off for a while. 50 years old enough? I believe 65. Let's see. 65. Smithing. Machining. We're hoping for a golden cube. Yep. Machining. Can't let both of them get addicted? Sure we can. Then you wall in one until they go into a coma and let them coma through it, and they can stand up and then destroy the cube. Or you can get like a temporary person to do it or whatever. Can't believe I timed you out. Killadrix told you to say it. You would never say some things yourself. Don't lie about Killadrix. Killadrix would never suggest that. Don't cook fungus first. Cook the rice first. Yeah, we're researching away. Oh, we got another bot. I missed the bot. This one is Darth Tater. That's definitely the name Darth Tater typed in. Message got sniped so fast. What message? I didn't see anything. Fastest time outer in the west. Yeah, I'll show you. So I have hotkeys set up. So I can press 1 to time somebody out for 1 minute, 2 to time somebody out for 3 minutes, 3 to time somebody out for 10 minutes, and 4 to time out somebody for 30, and 5 for 60. So when you see the mouse go like this, I just click the name and then hit the 1 key. So it's just, here we'll go. Bam. Like that. Bam. That's what's happened when the it's right here. Resman, you can have a 3-minute, okay? Does the mod button work? Okay, does the mod button work? I don't see a mod button. Do you want me to try the ban button? There's no mod button. Did that one work? Is it bonging time or not? We're just demonstrating. Allowed will ban for every time you ban. I don't ban anybody. Wow. Could you get a ban then unban? Okay, let's see what happens. Could I get a ban then unban? Ban? Unban. You may need to refresh. You may not even be here. I don't even know what happens when you ban people. That was anticlimactic. Yep. Could you get a mod then unmod? Could I get a mod then unmod? No. No. Not gonna just mod random people. Okay. Who else needs a... Okay. Club's coming out. Who else needs a timeout? That was it wasn't anticlimactic. You got an ad? No, you don't need it. Unban not working. Well, let's try again. This is why people root against me. No, it's not. Can you get an unmod then a mod? No. You get clicked off so many timeouts. Get out of here. Bonking. Yep, that's what's happening. Mr. Wolf. Oh, we're gone. Nope. J Quarters. None of that. Ray Salt. Nope. Nope. Rodent. Gone. Yorich. Gone. Hayat. Gone. Noni. You gone. Uwaki. Biga. Gone. Gone. Much better. Deserved. It's a Jade Club. Darlie, nope, you can't. Oh, I hit the bot. No, I hit the bot. I missed Darlie and I hit the bot. The bots. Oh, hold on, mod. A user is banned. I can't do it. Rip. Gotta wait a minute. Angry. Whoops. Mistakes have been made. Okay, I feel much better. Thank you. Mod. Smurfing. Oh, I'm handsome. Thank you. You're back. Does it break the bot? It removes their moderator. Need a timeout counter? It stops counting at 99, sadly. If you X-Ways were trying, you could time it again? Yeah, sure. you got double timed out. But timed out from me and the bot. There, you're gone. Yeah. None of that. Damage shuttle. We don't need it. Shoot frenzy. Inspired surgery. All good. Can I time out myself? I cannot. We don't have the plant skill to do heal root. 7 and 6. Okay, Psychoid it is. Psychoid. Excellent. Yeah, keep hauling everything. You're cutting all the wood. We're gonna have so much more. We have 1,400 wood. We're up to 40,000 wealth. That's great. We need to make wood shelves to store the wood. Okay, actually, can you just stop cutting trees for a while? Don't die, and you come super safe, and turn off. Copy. Link paste. Blind fog. You can butcher all that. 4 enemies rots. Okay, 1 rotted. Capybara self-tamed. Can I sacrifice that one? Where is it? Over here? Oh, crap. I didn't see what it was. Well, it's a big raid. They're shooting them. Can we start shooting them? Oh, there's blind fog. That's what it is. Blind fog. There's husband again. We'll have to get him. Blind fog, dangerous though. Stunned. Okay, fog's dangerous. Come back here. Where is the aggro hand? Walls are bugged, but not, this is also bugged. Yes. Did we get him? He's in the back. Huntsman's gonna live for a second. Go, 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 go. Low speed chase, low speed chase. Got him. Come to the Discord. Give me dead huntsman picks. Give yourself an award for that beautiful dead huntsman pick. Well done. Good, good, good. Mechs up and at 'em. Reopen this door. Schedule nearby. Well done. Fallow would like another layer of protection. Fallow TV. Has 1 layer. Now you have 2. Good. Repair. Oh, they can plant heal root. The bot can do it. Heal root. Turn this on. Turn this off. Turn that off. Cobra Revenge. It tried to eat a kid. Ilana saved the kid. Run! Run! And clean up all the weapons. We make a time... What are you talking about? No. We need this door open. There. Path is ready. And there's plenty of wood. We're gonna make all the wood. Good times. You are done. Come inside. Thank you. Heal root on the way. Psychoid on the way. We're making rice. And all the traps are getting back up. We can do the ritual now with that one. Oh, not a very good ritual. But we'll try. Only way we can get points. It worked. Satisfying ritual. Well done. And more food. Now we're eating food we like. This thing wakes... Come on. we just planted those. we just planted the heal root. Try again. Freaking light. Well, that's what the bot's for. Ravening. You can take a break. Not Smurf, you can take a break. We'll leave just Darth Tater up if they're idling. And you can plant all the heal root again. We're eating rice. So sophisticated. Let's switch this to corn. We're not spending as much time sowing and harvesting. We got plenty of food to wait. I mean, we'll leave this on rice and that on corn. Good. And traps are all up. We're down to just merely 800 wood. And we can always send Isabel ringing out there to grab more wood. Turn that on. We can turn one of these off. At least for a little bit. Agrahand. Take a nap. Thank you. You two are done. Stay inside. And back we go to machining, gunsmithing. We'll get some gun turrets up. So maybe we have a chance on center drops. No. Capybara. It already hit a trap. It's already dead. We can leave that one down. It's okay. Can't grab food. Back up to lots of pemmican, and now we grow real food inside with a sun lamp. Still waiting on sanguiphage. Sanguiphage is our victory condition. I'm okay with you just idling till we need to haul something, Darth Tater. It's good. Power's gonna go down because this turbine isn't in the fog. It won't spin. So all of 8698's desires cannot be done here. So we may send them away. Maybe we'll try and find a better person. Vance. Can be nomad merchant, yeah. Aurora and grow old. Steadfast. You're up to 8 construction and 6 plants. That's really good. I don't think we should judge how good a person is based on their desires. One of my favorite parts about RimWorld is when somebody's in a transport pod and they crash and they're bleeding on the ground and you can judge them for superficial reasons. That's one of my favorite things to do. Ash Gaming, hello, welcome in. We're doing great. We randomed into this glow forest. Oh, we just lost. Oh, crap. That's the run's gonna start with a new run in a second. Center drop, and they've got freaking go juice. Come out, come out, come out. Hopefully they break out this way. And we can bring them through the traps, hopefully. You know, we've got a comical amount of wealth. Maybe they cook themselves. But I think they'll break out here. They can path out. There's lots of shelves for them. Oh, crap, the door's open. I left that door open. They're gonna steal what they can and leave. Awesome. Easy. The way out is through the traps. They're just gonna die on the traps. We need to go put out this fire. This fire. Let them die to the traps. Let them take that stuff. Who cares? We can make another sculpture. Put this out. Yeah, whatever. Finish them. Statue stolen. Yeah, whatever. We can get new statues. Who cares? It died on the traps, so the traps will defend it. In. Can I switch to short-range weapons? Not easily. Bots, put out the fire. Hey, screw that guy. Screw that guy. See, that's why we were okay with them trying to steal stuff. That actually went pretty darn well. Them attempting to steal was a huge help. Come this way. No, you need to... Whatever. You can manually do fire. Bots are so good for fire. And we got Go Juice now. Easy! Easy hold. Nothing lost, nothing stolen. Too smart. They're really good. They have all the skills everywhere. Okay, let's go see if we can grab them. And they currently have all their body parts. You finished your no death run. Nice. Congratulations. Well done. $500 days. That's not bad. Pretty good. Good pace. Switch to medicine. I think we need the medicine to 10 multi-wounds. Okay, we got him. Only one person fell over alive, and they're pretty darn good. So we got Rowan, Too Smart, which is sort of like a fast learner plus volatile, kinda. Mechs. Up and out. And we've got tons of good passions. We have obtained Go Juice. That's really good. We need to make this enclosed. There you go. Well done. If you can manage the mood hit, Too Smarts, fast learner. Have I tried very carefully? No, I don't. Character Editor's not on the mod list. It's in the ones. I don't. Starting with Terrible Colonists is fundamental to my RimWorld experience. So I don't use Character Editor or Random Plus or Prepare for a While. I don't use any of them. Very, very rarely we do. Things are supposed to go wrong and be bad. Okay. Clear. Repaint it. Put the jade sculpture back. Oh, because they moved. It beeped because they moved. Okay. Like, why the heck did it beep at me? Sometimes we re-roll a bit at the start. Sometimes we use Random Plus, but usually I like the losing terribly. You can take a nap again. Put that back down. Good hold. The letting them steal worked out well. So for them to steal, they need to have a path all the way out. So they were able to find the path out. If you're fully walled in, they will not attempt to steal. So sometimes it would be good to make a path to let the enemy steal. Because it's way better than trying to actually fight it. Oh my god, there's a mega lizard. Don't be down here next to the giant freaking crocodile. And good, the blind fog is going away. Split. You run, you shoot. Okay, wrong. Split, change. Good dart. Well done. Could we get a pet frog? We had one, we sacrificed it. So, the only ritual we have is animal sacrifice. So, if we want to become the Jade Club, we need to sacrifice lots of animals. And of course we want to become the Jade Club. So anytime we get an animal that's not a boomalope, we do the animal sacrifice. What does our altar look like? Small altar. Yeah, we'll do it at the altar. Put it right there. Doesn't matter, it's in the room with all the stuff. That's only the ritual ideology bonuses and penalties, and the we need an altar for thing are entirely separate. Glowrask, hello. Did you hear how you ruined the run yesterday, Glowrask? You ruined one of our random runs. So, yesterday, we started with a psychopath who was really good, and then we recruited a colonist named Glowrask, who, of course, being Glowrask, weren't as good. And a corrupted obelisk spawned, so we thought it would be a good run to do a clone psychopath run. And we were going to kick out Glowrask to do it. But when we went to kick out Glowrask, it said you are banishing them to death because it's currently too cold. And of course, because this was a wholesome stream, we don't banish people to death. So we kept Glowrask for a little bit. Because we had Glowrask, we had enough raid points to get a cultist ritual siege. And we had like nothing to defend against the cultist ritual siege. So we had to go try and fight it. And they started chasing us, our two clones. And we were like, Glowrask, please come help. And Glowrask was coming to help. And they shot at the cultists. And they hit one of our clones in the leg and slowed them down. And everybody got beaten to death. So, Glowrask killed us with friendly fire. Shot us in the leg. Ravening hit a trap. Jeez, Ravening. Hope I learned my lesson of showing Glowrask mercy. Yep. No good deed goes unpunished. Briskane, hello, welcome in. Good, traps coming up. Now we have Go Juice, so we can just micro things. Prophetic Calavera. Go to your bed, and you go there. We'll need to smelt at some point. Butcher those things before they go bad. Oh, we got a good bolt action. Ooh. Upgrade. Anything for you to do? Start of April, cheaper VIPs that include remove and give. All forms. All forms of VIP will be cheaper. Give, remove, all of it. I expect warfare. First 7 days of April. All VIP redeems cheaper. You lost all your points betting on the Gorman surviving. Yep. Yep, that's how it goes. Monolith study complete. You can take a nap. Okay, there's lots of stuff to haul. Has this woken up? Yes. That was a scary center drop. Oh. Excellent. You can please go resurrect the bot. I thought we were going to lose a lot more stuff. Okay, corpse cleanup. Yeah, it's okay. We can lose the meat. Not a big deal. Pemmican building up. We're gonna have drugs soon. We have 2 spare go juice. So we have 2, and there's 2 more. We need to start growing Tinctoria. Let's switch this to Tinctoria. At least a couple rounds of it. Let's repaint everything. Gotta look cool. What are you doing? What are you doing? Any big predators? Lots of big predators. Okay, outdoor privileges revoked for people. People stay inside. Let's make a prison cell. And get you out of that room. And we'll make another one of these, too. You're done. Gold is not what we need. Getting our light. And move them in here. This P music song is the best one. It's a good one. I don't know about best, but it is good, yes. Boom Shroom Sprout. Don't gather there. Okay, you can take a nap. And you can take a nap. We got a bunch of mortar barrels and things. Okay, you're almost charged. And we do have more uranium. Okay, so we'll make another entity containment room for the future. We have a lot of spare guns. Heal Root has arrived. Beautiful. Isabel ringing. You need to plant more. Let's do another round of Heal Root. Nope. That's not good. Not good. There's an incinerator. We could risk fire. That may cook us, though. That's not too bad. And they're coming in to help, too. They're coming in to help. You rotate. No, I want you here. Good. We got 2 bots in front. Thank you, Ban Bro. Thank you, dude. No, step forward. Trying to friendly fire them too much. Free tanks. We just shot him in the back. literally shot them in the back. I think one of the bugs had a revolver. Did you guys catch which bug had a revolver? You shoot that one. And keep them weak. Keep them both weak. Piece of cake. Ten them. Don't fire. Done. No. Repair. Create a recharger. Mechs, everybody up. Thank you, bots. Insects were made to fight mechs. True. You know, we got some insect meat, but that's okay. Good hold. And let's go back to bows and guns. Compacted plasteel, nice. And get you two are down. And you're down. And Ravening can just hang out. That went very well. Convert. And they're going to take freaking forever to convert. We'll try Ritual. We don't have a moral guide. Gun on the floor to replace the bow. The bow is masterwork with increased range, so I'm not sure. Range 34, damage 21. The bow might be better than that bolt action. I don't know, but it's certainly cooler, so we'll stick with the masterwork unique bow versus normal bolt action. He has arrived. Don't do T forever. Just do until 40. Okay, you need to butcher everything. It's gonna rot. Do you have any parts left? Good, you can leave. And we have clothing in. There's stuff to sell. Dye has arrived. We can paint the rest of the base. We can aura farm with the bow. That's true. We need more pemmican, right? We got a ton of it. We need to go sell some. We should gift tons of this stuff away. And 8698 wants to go see an aurora. So let's take... Can we take them with a bot? 8698 and a bot? And grab most of this leather. And wool. A jade for good luck. We don't need that book anymore. Mortar barrels. Might take more bots. Okay, there's a lot of clubs to get rid of. Bring the money. Bring... That's old. That's old. Fungus. That one's good. And insect. And this. Two bots. You can go bring all that stuff. Can the bots grab stuff? Are they good? Nice. You can send the bots without the Mechanitor. Didn't know that. Probably a lot of that insect meat's gonna go bad. I'm okay with that. We'll go make the trade. We can get them close to ally, too. We could try and get fungus right here. And you need to turn on. You're the only one here. Oh. You can go harvest this stuff. Make a light. This can go faster. Don't press attack, press trade. Sell all the gross pemmican. Sell all the insect jelly. There's 3 fungus. We don't need it. Leather can go. Barrels can go. Jump packs, no. Pointed ear, fire scare back in. Nope, nope, nope. Sterile materials, that'd be kind of nice. We could research faster. Architect leg, way too expensive. Shock lance. Want a shock lance? Yes. Do we gift other stuff? EMP grenade, tempting. But at this point, we can just trap all the mechs. Medicine. We need more medicine. In trade, gift. $15. Looks good. Come on home. Yeah, we're not close to sidecasting for far skip or anything. Waste pack infestation. Well, that sucks. Well, good thing we moved all that wealth out. It's probably way tinier now. Need to watch when we walk home where we go. In person saved. Combat supplier. Okay, are they going to immediately walk into it? You made it into run. Yes, yes. We may be kicking you out, 8698. But you've made it in. You have 2 aspirations that you can't get here. What's pollution look like? Currently like this. So currently not too bad. 8698, you have 2 dreams left to achieve. And unfortunately, you can't achieve them here. You want to see an aurora, which kind of can't happen on this. And you want to grow old, and that's going to take 45 more years. Just a casual 45 more years of RimWorld. You can take a nap. But I am slowing down and not feeling too great. I think this is a good stopping point for me. This has been very successful. Profeta Calavera, we haven't gotten you to be a sangophage. Being a grandparent, that'd be tough. We've accepted all the mysterious cargoes, but no golden cube. We've defeated a mech cluster and got a Psycash for 8698. Growing old, seeing Aurora's tough. We've got a great base. It's stable. It's doing good. We'll save it here. Mushroom Ridge. I am not sure if I'm going to stream tomorrow and too much this week. I need to work on a bunch of stuff offline. So, rest of the days this week are kind of 50-50s. So 50-50s for streaming for a while. Need to get a bunch of stuff done off stream. I'm not sure if I'll continue this run or we'll do a new run if I stream again. We'll see how I'm feeling and what I feel like doing. Good times were had. I'm gonna go get some food. Thank you very much for being here and making this lots of fun. Yeah, I'm headed out. 50-50s for streams. And again, first 7 days of April, we will have VIP sales. Both removes, redeems, all types of VIP redeems. Have a great day. I'll just time you out, 86. You can have one. Have a good one.